I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon. It can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds, they put the work in. We got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'm a beast of the that. They can never be me, nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
And welcome to Foxfire Tarot. Welcome to the Fox Den, all my foxes, all my foxy foxes. How are you? So glad you're here today. I'm super sorry about the hiatus for the last 2 weeks. Struggling with all kinds of things. The world is crazy. The energy is crazy. The harvest moon was something to be reckoned with. And oh my goodness, there's just so much. There's so much going on with so many of us. It is insanity. But I wanted to welcome you all in with the brightest of light and the warmest of hugs. And as the music was going, I was just shuffling our cards for our angel number this week. I did show you the last week's number. This week is 444, ladies and gents. Protection. Protection, protection, protection. Thank the God. Because you know what? Jesus is here to save us all in this time of need. It says you're on the right track and do not stop pushing towards our goal, okay? Nothing will stop you from reaching the next level. Our angels are surrounding us right now. They're making sure we push through this because it is a very difficult time, folks. Prayers going out to Crazy Mama and her family at this time, okay? I'm not going to say what it is. You might not want me to mention it, but if she does come in here, she can tell you all herself. But just please know she's It's a lot. It's a lot. And we need to send all the love we have to her. As well as some other people in the chat I see today. Let's see, we have Ida. Welcome in, Ida. It's so nice to see you, sweetheart. I'm so happy you're doing well. Andrea, our soul sister, has joined us once again. Hello, Andrea, 54 Hector. Hi, Nadie, my girl, Nadie. So lovely to see you here. I love you so much. We've got Claus in here. Special shout out to Claus, okay, who's been at the Leilani trial and sitting in the audience looking fabulous. Which is strange because you'd think she'd have this look of horror on her face where she'd want to just jump over there and grab that girl by the hair. But oh no, we're not going to go there. We're not going to go there. We're going to keep it light. We're going to keep it happy. We're going to keep it positive. And we're going to send love up. Oh Lord. But I'm just, I can't wait to speak to you, Claus, on the side. Okay, Misa City Mom is in here. God bless her. She's going through some stuff. We're going to find out what that is. See what we can do for her today, because she seems to have a situation in her life and she really needs guidance. So we're going to get to her. Let's see, who else have I have welcomed in yet? We have I think that's it for now. Yeah. Okay. So you're very welcome, Claus. Listen, I love you so much, and I think that what you're doing is amazing. I know it's really tough being there. Oh my gosh, I can't even believe what you must be going through, but you're so brave to sit there and stand there and be in that energy. Sorry about that. Yeah, so to sit there and be in that energy must be a lot. So, sending all the support we can to you. Let's see, let's get rid of this. I want to get rid of this. Okay, that's not it. I'm just trying to find there it is, our little scrolling banner. Okay. So with that being said, let's just jump right into things. I'm going to put my keyboard over here. Lord, I woke up so cranky today, and I'm so happy I'm happy, because I was really, really worried that I was going to come on here and be like, but I always get excited when I get to see you guys, and it's been a while, and there's so much to catch up on. So news flash, finally, I know I keep friggin' saying this, but I'm going to launch my channel. So when you get the notification, please come by and hang out with me. I'm going to have some interviews lined up. That's what I've been working on all year. I have some people coming on that I'm going to interview. I have some ideas for some paneling so that people can come up and talk about stuff that's going on in cases. I am going to be covering some true crime, probably streaming some cases when I have time off, just talking about things, reactionary videos, things like that, right? Going through the world, what's happening. Could be anything between religion, politics, spirituality, you name it. I'm going to try to cover it if it's something that pulls me, okay? Because it has to pull me. So with that being said, oh, thank you, Ida. You look fabulous. You look fabulous, and you look fabulous. All you people look fabulous. You can tell by my throat, though, I'm really, really tired still, so just bear with me. Okay, so we pulled our numbers. Now, I've also purchased another deck of angel cards. You probably saw it on my quick little, I threw one on my TikTok, but I also threw one, I think, on my short videos on YouTube, just to show you guys what it's like, but it's super nice. It has a little bit more of information on there. So going forward, we're going to pull two cards. Okay. The first card is basically the overall energy of everyone in the general reading. Okay. With respect to what is going on and what the angels have to say. Right. This card, it's going to be like almost like a message, a secret message to all of us who are here today, and also people who are watching on the replay. Okay. So let's see what card comes out. It's a very small deck. There's not many in this deck at all, which I was really surprised about. However, I'm still going to utilize it because there's some really, really nice things on here. Okay, that's perfect. We got, oh, that's so hilarious, because that's the card that, okay, thank you. This card was already flipped over on the deck when I pulled it out of the box, right? I put it in there and then reshuffled it, and it came out again. That is divine intervention. It is 1818, okay? 1818, which is the number 9, and 9, which is number 18, which is the number 9. See how that works? So this is the angel whisper message. It's calling for optimism. So this number 444 is saying we're protected to push through, right? This is telling us to do it with optimism. Like I said this morning, to stay positive, to send love up, not to be negative, right? So it says here, successful manifestation of your abundance is near. Higher levels of optimism are needed at this abundant beginnings in our life. We are on the horizon. So I take that as being like in an intuitive sense right now with the energy in the world, like we're on the precipice of life-changing events, right? We're all feeling it. We all understand it. Things are changing before our eyes and we can't even catch up. So I just feel like it's a reminder to like brighter days are always coming, right? And after the darkest of nights, the sun comes out again, right? So that says brighter days always come after the darkest of nights, okay? So the affirmation says this: everything is in perfect order as I enter into the next chapter of my journey and connect to the abundance that is near. And how beautiful is that affirmation? Oh my goodness. I love this card. So we're going to place this up here with our other angel number. Maybe we'll put him right over here by the foxes. Woo! Maybe not. Oh, I'll fix this guy. Okay, maybe we'll just put him. Oh, we'll put this one here by this other foxy fox. There, just so we can see it. I hope it doesn't fall over. Good gosh, I didn't think this through, guys. Okay, there. All right, so I'm gonna put Music City Mom because you are gonna need my love. We got Claus as well on the list, automatic. Who do we have in here who is a Patreon member? Ida, I believe, is also a Patreon member. I think everybody in here is Patreon member, pretty much. So you know the deal. If you're Patreon and you subscribe, you skip the line every time. So unless my energy is like wah wah, then I'm going to pull on someone else, obviously, who calls me. But if the energy is like super, just as it is, then yes, we bump you up, and that's one of the advantages to being on Patreon. Now, Nay and I have been talking about just my housekeeping issues. Nay and I have been talking about, wow, I can't believe the energy I have right now. It just came over me. I was so like a zombie earlier, but okay. Nay and I have been talking about giving a giveaway package. Some of the items have changed because I've taken so long, so that's on me. But she's going to come up with another beautiful parcel. Some of the old things, some new things for the season, right? So those of you who haven't subscribed to Patreon, please subscribe. You can join for free. Just go to the 3 dots at the top of the screen when you go into my page. The link will be posted on this live at some point in my Patreon, in my link tree. And it's the one with the beautiful blue painting that Baby Fox painted. So you can, it tells you right away that's where to go when you click the link tree. And you can either join for free, or you can join set up. You can join for a monthly membership. You can join for, in different tiers, but you don't have to pay to join. So you can join for free. So anybody who joins is going to be put in a raffle, and that raffle is going to be drawn at the end of this month. So by the end of October, and this is only, unfortunately, Ida, I'm so sorry, but it's only U.S. citizens because we can't ship internationally just right now with Nay's melts. Hopefully that will be something down the road to look at, but for right now, we're staying within the U.S. just because of all of the, border stuff and customs, and it's just a headache. So we're going to keep it strictly in the U.S. for now. Hope that's okay with everybody. Unfortunately, I also have to burn my own wax, which is disappointing because I am feeling like I'm cheating on my bestie with a stupid Glade wax, which is terrible, and I want her wax. So looking forward to that day. Anyways, yeah, so shout out to Nay. Go check her. If you haven't gone to her page, those of you watching on the replay, go check her out. It's Nay's Music Melts. Somebody, Nay, you're here. Obviously, just put your link in the chat as well. Here, I'll do it for you because I know you. We're not going to do it. Jeez. You're like me. I can't do my own. I can't do my own. It just feels weird. So we're going to do that, and we're going to do Crazy Mama. Oh, and another quick little fun fact is, our favorite outro song, Alpha Centuria, Spaceman from Alpha Centuria by Montauk Jones. Well, he's doing a YouTube channel now. So excited. And he's going back into his, we'll say his je ne sais quoi is very, very, very close to my other channel that I'm going to launch. So, but he's been doing it for a very long time. I used to have a podcast. I used to be on Blog Talk Radio. I'm going to switch to Twitter. It's this whole thing. And so in my downtime, I've been really kind of taking the time, because I haven't been around you guys a lot, to really concentrate on where I want to go with my channel, what that looks like, how the girls fit in, how I can support Allie, how I can support MJ, how I can support Jen Lou, how I can support ATS News, how whoever, Crazy Mama, are all the people, whoever is a content creator who I love and adore. Hi, Aqua, welcome in, sweetheart. Yeah, you know what? Like, let's do this, and let's get a group together to support each other, because I think it's really important in the new year. We'll talk about that at the end of the year. But so that's a little kind of like a little meditation notice that I've done some foresight already, and it's a lot, but we're gonna get through it. Okay, so with that being said, all those things are pushed aside. Now, I'm not going to tell you when I'm going to launch the channel. It's going to be a surprise pop-up. It will be in the evening. I kind of know when it's going to be, but I don't want to, I have to look at everyone's schedule, because some people have changed their schedules now. So I want to make sure that it does not align with those, because I don't want to stream over the same time frame. So I'm going to try to manage it so that it is before or after their streams. Okay. So the people that we support on this channel, which is Jen Lou, ATS News, MJ, Allie, Crazy Mama, Art, whoever has a channel running, right? Okay. Megan, whoever. Okay, so that is, I think, all I've got right now. Oh, those of you who have been waiting on Patreon, please, that are in my Discord, that are in the Discord, please reach out to me through Discord, because for some reason I'm not getting Patreon messages. I have to go in and figure out what's going on. When I do a Patreon Live members, which is coming soon, we are going to notificate it. We're going to have the notification set on my community page. So the community page will then alert you through YouTube, which is so much easier, because I can't deal with email stuff. Like, I have 1,000 emails coming in, which I have to go through and unsubscribe from shit that I subscribed to in like 2008. You know what I mean? It's just, it's a flood. Anyway, long story short, that's what we're going to do for Patreon. So that's the other thing I want to speak on. And I think that was it. So yeah, Nate's melts at the end of the month. So go ahead and quickly join Patreon as fast as you can. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. It would really help me out if you liked the channel as well, and boost us in the algorithm to get to the tippity top of YouTube. I'm not going to ever get there soon, but if it gets to the tippity top of my algorithm, which is like kind of like this compared to everyone else, at least some people see me and they'll come to my channel, and then it can grow, right? Yeah, and you can also support the channel by donations. I take in my link tree, I believe it's PayPal. And then I have my Patreon channel as well. So there's lots of different ways you can support financially if you want to. Being here emotionally, it's wonderful. Just coming here is enough. I am so happy that you're here. Okay, that's enough of me blabbering on. So if you want a reading today, please put one in the chat. I already have you, Claus. I have you, Mrs. City, and I know Ida wants one as well. So for those of you who are coming in, going forward, maybe we can remind people who are coming in later on, if I'm in the middle of a reading, to put like a 2 in the chat or something like that if they want to be put on the list. Okay. Okay. So Aqua's on there as well. Okay. Music City, I think you joined my Patreon. Did you not? I feel like you have. Okay, let's go ahead and oh, the other thing. Okay, how could I have forgotten this? I'm going to be also doing my horoscopes again. So I'm going to be putting out the horoscopes of each month for the month of each horoscope. So it'll be like a small 20-minute quick, doodads, hello, this is what's going on. And I'm going to be posting those. And then I'm going to be doing quick shorts about them as well. So like just the highlights. So I'm hoping to do that monthly. It's just going to be a monthly thing, because obviously I can't keep up with everything that's going on in my life. I'm lucky to be here today, which is a lot. I've been so absent from so many people's channels that I feel like I should be put in the corner. So, and I've been watching and listening, but I just haven't been participating in chat, only because I haven't been able to. I've been working in the office or working at night with my other job. I had to take a second job. So it's been a lot. Also struggling with, the fibromyalgia and all the different things that come along with that. Medication changes, my mouth pain. Oh, it's a lot. Poor me. Yeah, whatever. There's so many people who have lots more going on. So that's what I do. I think of others and I think, God, my life is not that bad. It's not that bad. It gets me through. So remember, 444 and 1818. I think I've just gone through my whole ADHD thing, and I'm good now. So okay. They're not running wild, so that's okay. The foxes in the den they're not running wild. They're okay today, so we're happy about that. Okay, so let's see. We have Aqua, we have Ida, we have Claus, Andrea, absolutely. Yeah, Andrea, I know it's tough, right? Like, oh my god, I suffered all my life not realizing. I just thought, ooh, I'm really a hyper person. And then I was like, why am I feeling so depleted now? It's not just because I'm empathic. It's not just because I read energy. It's also because my brain does weird things where I get exhausted. Because like it never stops, you know, like literally my mind never, even when I'm laying, like I have to have like white noise or something in the background playing for me to fall asleep. I cannot fall asleep in quiet. I don't know why. Maybe it's traumatic childhood thing. Maybe I don't know what the hell, but because, you know, growing up, there's always something going on. Maybe that's why. But my mind never stops. I can't shut it off. So it's kind of like if I have something else to concentrate on, then I can just drift off. That's how I work, right? And it's the thing. And I don't always get the best sleep. So it's this big, serious, wicked, awesome cycle that I love. Because if I embrace it, then I'm not going to be a negative Nelly. All right. Let's see. I just want to check on something, Andrea, because I want to make sure. I think I've been missing you for a long time. And if I have, I am so sorry. So yeah, I feel like you're going to be on the tippy top of this list today too. Tippy top. I think that's the name today. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Well, we did it. We did just like last week, but just like a bit, right? We didn't do the whole lot. Okay. So, or I should say the week before. So we're going to do a quick general read real quick. We're not going to do a huge spread like normal because I want to get into stuff. And I don't want to take too much time. We've already been doing this for like, what, 22 minutes? Gabbing on. Yeah. And Music City Mom, God love you. Yes, Aqua. Oh my gosh. I sometimes, if I'm tired of, you know, like listening to stuff in the background, if I'm tired of, you know, YouTube or TikToks or whatever the hell music or meditation music, I will put on rainstorms, thunder showers. Oh, I love it. But I can't if it's a nice night. It just doesn't, like, it has to be kind of shitty out for my brain to like make the connection that it's really happening. I have to believe it's happening for me to enjoy it. It's really weird. I'm such a strange bird, but it is what it is. Chaos 24/7. Nate, stop. You are my twin. I feel like we've been separated at birth. We share the same brain. We share the same heart. It's okay. 963 hertz is a good. I'm gonna put that down because I have listened to that before. I feel like that's the God. Isn't that not the God particle of frequency? I feel like that's something that rings a bell. So yeah, some of the things we're gonna talk on, and I swear this channel is coming like within the next 72 hours. My other channel I'm gonna launch. I'll give you that much. It's gonna be within the next 72 hours. Could be tonight, could be tomorrow night, could be Monday night, could be Tuesday night, but it'll be happening very soon. And one of the things I'm going to start off with talking about is this Aurora Borealis globally on the northern part of this planet. What is up with this? I am freaked out. I was like, I've missed it. Wow, that's so sad. And I'm like, wait, I have never seen the northern lights over Nova Scotia ever in my lifetime. Maybe a pink thing from electrical storm that we had when a hurricane came through once, but never like this. And I got to thinking and I did some research and ooh, guys, let's just say it's going to be a fun conversation. Hippie, how are you, sweetheart? Welcome in. Oh my God, don't be sorry you're late. Get out of here. Get out. You're not late. You're early because you got here before somebody else, huh? All right. I love you, sweetheart. I'm glad you're here. So, I feel like you don't even have to speed me up if you went to re-watch the beginning of this because I'm talking so friggin' fast. But if you do speed it up, I'll probably sound like a chipmunk, so I don't advise it. It's not something you should do. So if you want to check out the intro, wait till after the live, and then go back and watch it in real time because I'm too much, even for myself. All right, I got my water. This is a new thing I'm doing. It's to clear my energy. It's very important. I work with water. I don't know why. I've never been doing this forever. I do it privately. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm doing it now. Okay. Okay, so we're doing general reading right now for the next 2 weeks into October, like the middle of October. Well, it's almost like past middle, but from the 19th forward. After that last harvest moon or blood moon or whatever you want to call it, it was intense. It ends tonight. This is the last night you'll be able to see the full moon where I live. So if you're like in New York, or if you're sort of like in the eastern hemisphere, I don't think that's the right word, but the eastern part of our coast to coast, from the States to Canada, you might be able to see it. And it's beautiful. But I'm going to tell you, I don't know about y'all, but I went on an emotional outburst for 48 hours. I had 48 hours of uncontrolled emotion. This moon harvested every single emotion I had been holding on to for the past year, and it just went whoosh like that. And I'm telling you, it left me a certain type of way. I'm better for it. After a good cry, it's a cleansing, man. It helps you heal. But I'm telling you, it was intense. So if you felt that same energy, please let me know in the chat, so I know I'm not alone. Okay, you're going to get one Fox Moon today, and that's 20% off, just because I love my day. Nays Melts, and you go to the checkout and put in that you saw the Fox Moon, FOXMOON, all caps, you will get 20% off. So, okay, the first card we have is Sorrow. Oh, this is very not a coincidence. Number 5 of Cups. Grief, sorrow, disappointment, despair. A lot of people are having relationship problems right now because of this burst of emotion that's happened. I feel like a lot of people are going through a grieving process for those that they have lost some loved ones. Okay. And I feel like we're also grieving parts of ourselves that we had to let go of, which sounds insane. But I know you guys know what I'm talking about because you've been with me with my whole journey, and I've been with your journey. So I feel like our journeys are kind of connected, and that's why I love you guys so much. I don't have to explain everything all the time, right? But I feel like because that 5 of Cups is there, I feel like a lot of us are ready to sort of like deal with that energy, work through that energy, really sit in it. Some of us, it's not really going to hit until, next week sometime. And when that does, be there for your people. But yeah, right now is an intense time, and the 5 of Cups really resonates that energy coming into this week. Okay, so the past energy was in last week, right? So from yesterday back a week, and then the next 2 cards will. So okay, so what's the middle card, please, for the general reading for all of us in the chat today and those in the replay? Let's see. What's the present card? There it is. Ooh, girls. Got this. I want to say, ooh, girl, but I know some guys will be coming in here. Okay, so the middle energy is rapid change. Number 8 of Wands. It's change. It's rapid. It's quick. It's shit that we didn't see coming. Not a tower moment, but like a fast moving energy. That's what I felt with this past moon, right? That's what I felt. I felt it. I felt it hardcore. I felt there's a lot of disappointment in this world. I felt there's a lot of people who are in a very pessimistic mental state. I was one of them as well. And having relationship problems with myself, getting motivated, staying focused, But also it talks about the fruits of our labor. So like, because we're kind of pushing through this energy and working through our pain and our loss and our grief, and especially like, for example, Claus sitting in trial, watching day in and day out what's going on over there, feeling the sorrow that she feels for that poor boy, because I know that Quentin is so close to her heart. It is for me. If I was there, I would sit there too. but it's movement that sometimes we can't control, and we just have to let it flow through us. That's a message to you, claws, okay? But in overall, it is an excitement energy. So it's something that also comes in like on the other flip of the coin, that is kind of like an excitement that's coming through, right? And because the two energies are side by side, it's really confusing. I don't know if it's not me, it might be just me, but this is I'm reading the cards, okay? So it might be just one of you in the chat that feels this way, it might be all of you in the chat that feels this way. Maybe somebody on the replay will get it, but hey, Neat Noodle, welcome in, sweetheart. um Love you, girl. So nice to see you. But I could definitely resonate with this for sure. So I know I'm on the right path here. If there is something deep down in your spirit that you were asking a question for mentally to me, psychically, the answer is yes. Okay. Straight up. Sagittarian energy. Mercury and Mars. Okay. Mercury and Mars right now is this reading, which means there is a war in conversation. There is a battle. I mean, I can't stop talking. Like, right? But you know what I mean? Like, there's this kind of sort of this like push and pull energy. Okay, it's definitely throat chakra and solar plexus. So our gut is allowing us to speak, and then oftentimes not, and then oftentimes telling us now is not the time to speak. So there's this really weird push and pull energy where, oh, wait, I'm not saying anything. And then there's moments where I'm like, I'm gonna say this shit right the hell now. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys understand what I'm going through here with this energy I'm picking up on, but that's what I'm feeling. Okay, so going into the next card. This is the future energy coming in. This is only going to be a 3-card spread with 3 clarifiers, okay? And then 1 for the 7. Oh, 10 of Cups energy, family, happy family. Okay, so a lot of us are going through domestic situations. Some of us are having reunions, and maybe that's where the excitement lies. But sometimes reunions could be on like bad, like sad terms, right? Like, for example, a funeral, or going to someone, finding out they're getting a divorce, and they're having a divorce party. A lot of women have divorce parties now, things like that. But overall, the 10 of Cups, and that's not everybody in here. I'm just saying, like, maybe 1 or 2 in the replay will understand this. But overall, it's about commitment. So we are committing to ourselves in terms of really being in that change. Having to deal with rapid change is a lot. The adjustment alone can be really overwhelming. And then working through that grief and sorrow of letting go of what was and allowing what to come in, what is, right? With respect to anything. Could be a relationship, a loved one, a loss of one, a change of job, a change of family dynamics, a change of routine, a change of diet, a change of thinking, just change in general. And it's quick. It happens quick, right? This has been happening quick. But I want to also reiterate that it's about peaceful coexistence with ourselves and not so much with others. I don't know if that resonates with anyone in here, but I'm picking up on energy that it's like, it's not so much about being stable with other people, because I think we've got to that emotional place where, we know what to be in that situation. We can read a room, that kind of thing. We're all advanced in here. I think it's more about security and who we feel we are, and who we feel like we need to coexist with in our immediate circles, right? Like sometimes it's funny to say this, but being a Gemini, I do have a sense of duality, and that duality is an argument that happens like this. Okay, just bear with me. One moment I'll self-negative talk, right? And then I'm like, shut up. I was like, no, I'm not talking that way. And then I'll get positive and really change the energy, change the vibe, right? There's that pull and push within ourselves, that coexistence between dark and light and positive and negative, and finding friggin' balance. I feel like a lot of us are just like this unstable energy, emotionally not in step with ourselves. And I think it's because of the things that are happening around us and things that we have no fucking control over, right? So to find harmony, we have to like accept the things that we cannot change. It's like that AA thing, right? Like, clause, what do they say? Um, grant the serenity prayer, grant me the ability to change what I can and accept the things that I can't. That kind of thing, like in just a quick synopsis of what that, that saying. So, and with that, feeling secure, right? So that's the overall general energy of the last week, going into this week and going into the next week. I hope that makes sense. Let's clarify these last three cards. Thank you. So over the 5 of Cups, we have the 9 of Cups in the reverse. So yeah, definitely still feeling shattered, sorrow, heavy energy in the present. Okay, really clarifying on our dreams. Make sure you keep a journal. It's very important to write down our dreams right now. It is imperative that we remember what we're being told, because some of us are kind of have visitations, okay, from loved ones who have passed over. I feel like this, okay. I had a conversation with my sister-in-law recently. Shout out to Jordan. And she had expressed to me something that I realized we all deal with, right? And those of us who are sensitive people feel the veil thin this time of year. It's like close to the, I don't know if it's because of the time of year it is, because of where the energy lies like in physics, if it's because of the hemisphere, if it's because we're this far from the moon, this far from the sun, or the atmosphere, or just the psychic kinetic energy or the electromagnetics of the world, or whatever it is, it makes the veil super thin. So between like the 21st to the 31st of October, a lot of us are going to have visitation dreams. Okay, Ida, I'll see you in a bit. Going to have visitation dreams. We're going to have like conversations with people that we know in our dream life that don't exist in our real life. So our other timeline dreams, I call them. Some of us are going to dream of things like premonitions to come, precognitive things, and it might be flashes of color, pictures, just a word, something. When you feel something that brings you, write it down. That's very important for you right now. And I feel like there is this fear to walk in that energy. Not for me, but I think for some people who are sensitive to that energy, there's a fear there to walk through that energy. So just remember, you're protected. The angels are protecting us for energy, right? We are, as long as we keep optimistic and be an optimist and not allow that negative talk to come in, we're going to be okay. That's what Spirit's saying to me to tell everyone. Okay. I don't know. And so don't overindulge right now. Don't underachieve. Like, we have to find our balance working through this energy, because it's a very sad, heavy energy right now. And if you feel like you can't do that, you are not a failure. It is just a process. It's about time. It's divine time. It happens for everyone in a different type of way. Hi, Rona. Welcome in, sweetheart. And hi, Ida. Welcome back. And it happens in a different type of way for everybody else. So, each of us step in our own time, and it's different for everyone. So don't feel like you're a failure just because you can't see those 9 of Cups, just because you can't be in that energy. Because right now it's okay not to be in that energy. We've got a lot of court here. Like, a lot of us are in true crime here. We're watching a lot of trials that have a lot of heavy energy. Okay, we've got the Leilani Simons trial. We have the suitcase trial. I'm not going to speak her name. There are some coverage still of old trials. Okay, that's bringing around boomerang energy. We have the Menendez trials coming up, which I am like obsessed with for a multitude of reasons, as well as I think for me, Leilani and the Menendez are my 2 big ones. And also we have there's the, oh my gosh, there's so many. We have the Delphi murders. We have the I mean, there's just so much, right? So there's so much like heavy. So what I'm saying is that discernment Thank you. Discernment's needed to separate that energy from your own energy, okay? So make sure that you're not feeling a certain type of way because you're feeling for this other energy. This external energy and our internal energy are two separate things, and we have to figure that out. And I think that's lesson today. That's message. To discern the difference, to be able to know what's mine and what's yours, or what's the, environment, what is affecting me around me in my environment. What am I indulging in that I should maybe step back from a little bit? Maybe I should take a time out from, um, because it can feel very shattering. It can feel very sad. It can feel very heavy. And especially if you're dealing with your own sorrow and your own grief in your own life, right? So there you go, the 5 and the 9. All right, let's clarify that eight of wands. Why is that? Why did it happen all so quick? Now I'm going to tell you it's the moon. It's the harvest moon. I know it. I'm but we'll see what the cards have to say. What's coming out for this rapid change? Let's clarify this rapid change. Let's clarify this rapid change. I almost flipped over. If it will again. All right, we got judgment, guilt, feelings of being down, indecision, and inability to face facts. Yeah, so, okay. So sometimes in life when we don't make the choices we know we're supposed to, the universe comes in and pushes it on us. I used to do these videos I'd upload, and they always, when I talked about universal energy, it was that universal push. I used to always say that it's going to make you do it, whether you want to do it or not. So I think that's what's happening. I know I can resonate with that. Just in my personal life alone, I feel like a lot of us had delayed a lot of catastrophe because we had to shift into a different energy. And I think by avoiding that, we're resisting change and not allowing that tower moment to happen. Tower in reverse, right? We don't want that. We don't want the tower, so we get ahead of it. But we still have to walk through the energy. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm not saying you guys are stupid. I just mean, like, in general, I feel like you guys could maybe resonate with that. Also, because we've been sort of impulsive about things, um, we're trying to find a new direction. And again, that pessimistic card is here again with that rapid change under the 8 of wands, being pessimistic about this change with the page of wands in reverse. Okay. So again, message coming in that it is not a good time to to try. We have to find our patience. Basically, that's a lot of Leo energy, fire energy, fire energy, fire energy, right down the center of the spread. Okay, a lot of fire here. Aries energy, Sagittarius energy, Leo energy, right, all the way down the spread. Now this talks about root chakra. So some of us might be tempted to do certain things out of turn because maybe it feels right in the moment, but maybe it's not the right decision, if that makes any sense with the root chakra. The crown chakra, definitely the mind not being able to accept change and move forward with the tower in reverse. And then, of course, we have the crown chakra with dealing with the guilt of not, being able to make decisions about this. Like, Jesus, like, why did it take me so long to come to this, place? And now that I should be able to, I should be able to just sit back and enjoy the fruits of my labor, be happy with where my life is. But you know what? Things are happening so quick all around us. There's no time to enjoy it. There's no time to adjust. It's just too much to change too quick, right? And we have the 6 of wands right below that. Okay. Oh, gosh. 6 of swords, pardon me. So again, some of us are stuck and can't move on. We keep returning to trouble. Oh, we keep returning to trouble. It's also a card about slow healing, not ready to move forward, not ready to move in a transitional direction. Okay, that's six of swords in the reverse. Again, that's the only water on top of this fire. So the way for us to put this fire out and move forward is to transition, to move forward, okay, to let go, to heal, return to, like, stop running away from the things that we have to face. Don't stop feeling like you can't move on, because we can. It's just a matter of time. And there it is, the moon card. Gaining clarity, releasing fear. I told you it would pop back up. The number 18, which is the number 9. Okay. Which is about positivity, being positive, being optimistic. It's about finding truth. It's about letting the suppression go. It's about letting these emotions out. It's about conquering our anxiety. I'm presently going through a phase right now too, where I'm trying to conquer some bits of anxiety that's going on in my life. Not as much as it was before, but sometimes there's residue left over from things that we could work through. But you got to keep working through it. You got to keep it. You got to keep going. You got to keep pushing. You got to keep pushing, Claus. You got to keep pushing, Mrs. City. You got to keep pushing, Nadie. We all got to keep pushing. Rona, okay, hippie chick, all of us. Because from that push with the moon energy and the water energy, we're going to see the big picture. Eventually we'll open up, the sky will open up and we'll be like, oh, like, we'll have that aha moment. And then all this fear can be released, because then we'll be like, oh my gosh, this was so stupid. This, why was I, that thing you do. And you're like, why did like all that wasted time, right? This is about time. Center energy card, time. Okay, that's the present. Working through this time, working through the change of time right now. Okay, some people are no longer in our timeline. Some people are trying to struggle to manage that, right? That's another message. So then just the last card here, clarity for the 10 of Cups. I didn't mean to take all these cards, but they all fell out anyway. So I guess it was friggin' well meant to be that this spread ended up being a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spread out after all, but whatever. I always do them that way. So I guess why mess with a good thing, universe says. How dare you think you would only pull 3 cards? What is the matter with you? I can hear B Crumbs. Are you crazy? So shout out to B Crumbs if you're listening. I can hear you mentally talking to me. Now you know you're going to pull 9 cards. Why are you sitting there and tell me you're going to do 3? Anyway. Okay. So let's get the clarity in the 10 of Cups energy moving forward with a peaceful coexistence with ourself, finding balance, security, and stability emotionally, okay? And with others. Oh, yes. 7 of Cups. Love it. So this is about endless choices coming in, opportunities coming in. A lot of us are going to get stuck daydreaming, but don't play yourself too much in wishful thinking. Stick to reality, because you know what? Right now we have to look, we have to stay grounded, okay? Now is not the time to get lost in daydreams. Now is the time for action. Now is the time for commitment. Now is the time for purpose. Be purposeful with what you do. Have your intention set and make it, detailed. Make sure you know what you're asking for from God, because I'm telling you, if you just ask for, I would like this thing, please, and it just comes in whatever form that is, and then you're like, why do I have this thing? Why am I attracting this craziness? Well, because you weren't really, you didn't express what you wanted in the exchange of energy with God and Jesus and the universe and the Christ consciousness and whatever it is that you believe that brings you forward spiritually, okay? It is a maybe feeling. It is a teeter-tottering. It is like, I can pick from here. I can pick from there. I can, maybe change religions. I can maybe change school. I can do all these things. They're all there. Everything's there for you. Everything's there for me. Why is there's endless choices? This world is endless opportunities. So why do I feel so stuck in a daydream? Why do I feel like, oh, well, what happened to me? Because, no, go out and make it happen. Okay, 10 and 7, 10 and 7, 17 is number 8. That is our we're going to wrap it up. All right, last card is the bottom of the deck. Overall energy is the 4 of Pentacles. Okay. So this is about giving up the ghost, letting Jesus take the wheel. This is about giving up control. This is about being generous with yourself, being generous to yourself. Okay. Do not spend recklessly. Be careful right now with your finances. There is shit coming down the pipeline in the next couple of months that if things go a certain type of way, we're going to need our savings. We're going to need to be financially secure, and we can't live in that energy of insecurity. We can't live in that energy of fearful financial insecurity. Is the worst. Anxiety is the most darkest, most negative feeling. Okay. So we have to remember to, stay in that focused energy. To clarify that, we've got, giving up again, letting go of the control. We stop refusing to compromise with yourself. Stop refusing to compromise with others, right? Stop being paranoid. Stop being overwhelmed. There's no need for all this shit to feel this way, because we're really allowing that energy in, right? You see how that works? If you allow that energy in, then it's going to affect you. And then you're going to be like, wow, like, why am I, like early, I'm like, what? Well, it's because I didn't wake up and say, thank you for another day to be alive. Like, thank you. I'm so grateful. I'm so blessed. I have so many things. I have a roof over my head. I have a job. I have good friends. I have confidants. I have, relationships that are meaningful. I have good family. I have food in my fridge. Not everybody has that. Not everybody has that. So when we're at our weakest moments and we're thinking we can get, into the Seven of Cups energy, remember that, if you think right now that your situation is shit, somebody else always has it worse than you, right? But knowing that, you have to pull from your inner resources, your inner guidance, your inner self, that Leo energy, that strength, that I'm going to trust the energy. I'm going to trust my gut over all my things, over my emotion, over my mind. The mind and the emotion can be balanced, right? But if your instincts are saying something else, this is what I heard recently and it really resonated with me. You follow your instincts. Never mind what your mind says. Never mind what you feel. Follow your instincts. Your instinct is your soul higher self speaking to you. Okay? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I need, okay, this is, here we go. Here we go. Just saying. Just saying. Here you go. Prepare. It's coming out, guys. It's coming out. So I just want you to know that, that we have to stop being defensive, even with ourselves, right? Stop being defensive with ourselves. Stop ignoring what the heck we're telling ourselves, right? If you're seeing red flags, accept that it's a red flag and find the green one. Why live in the orange? We don't live in the orange. We want green all the time, right? We can cautiously walk in orange until we get to the green, but if we see the red, get the hell out, right? Okay. The next card to clarify this, being careful with spending, being careful with our feelings, giving up control over certain things around us and gaining control over others, all right? This is the message, Queen of Cups. So this is about, again, Gemini, Cancer energy, third eye, right? Your chakra. Again, I can't make this shit up. I'm telling you about your instincts. This is telling you about your instincts, right? Your third eye is your instinct, okay? This is about compassion, having compassion for yourself, having compassion for others, being kind to yourself, being kind to others. I know this sounds like a therapy session, but that's the Queen of Cups is. She's a therapeutic person. She brings through the therapy. She brings it in, okay? She hands it to you on a silver platter with her feet in the water and her feet on the ground. It says, hey, look at this perspective, right? Right? Let's be supportive to ourselves and to others. If we can't be supportive to ourselves, how can we be supportive to others? Right? So, and then the last card to clarify that is the Six of Wands, which is about achievement. So if we can get to this place with this energy that's going on currently around us, we are going to feel a sense of pride in ourselves and feel proud for who we are and praise people who join that circle and of elevation and be elevated in that energy and give them their flowers, give them their acclimates. Say, like, you know what? You are an amazing person. I have never told you this. Music City Mom, you are an amazing person. Okay? Rona, you are a fucking fabulous person. Like, all of you have your thing that you should be proud of. You are given a gift that you share with the world. And Spirit's here to remind you of that gift. Spirit is here to remind you to recognize what that is for yourself. Okay? And go out into the world and spread love. Okay? That will bring improvement to all of us, especially with that Four of Pentacles energy. I feel like I gave a sermon. Lord have mercy. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay. I'm going to put these away because I am done with these cards. They are just a whole lot of... So this day we're going to work with our golden foil tarot. We're working with our vice versa. Our vice versa is going to Music City, and our vice versa is going to Claws. We have our gold foil working with Aqua and Ida. And I think Andrea will be likely the Light Seers Tarot. Maybe. Andrea. Yes, absolutely, Andrea. Okay. With that being said, guys, I'm going to check in with chat real quick and read some of your comments and have some sip of my coffee. Let's just clear my energy. Oh, thank you. Whew. Okay. So, message of the day. I can and I will. Synopsis. For those of you on the replay. Stand in your power. Stand in who you are. Stand. When the call comes, you stand. There's no sitting, there's no lying. Okay? When the call comes, we need to stand. And we all need to stand right now. It's a very important time in life for everyone. Religiously, politically, financially, emotionally, physically, mentally, spiritually, right? It's all of it. And I also come to think of it, I think that's why this time of year is the veil's so thin, because you have all of this chaos, right? All of these things happening, moving around in different ways. And sometimes you can just see through that and be like, oh wow, that's a message. I'm gonna claim that message. That's for me. I don't care if that woman put out that video for 5,000 people that follow her channel. But you know what? I'm not a narcissist because I tuned in this moment to hear that message is for me. Okay, I'm not a narcissist thinking that she only made that video for me and no one else in the world. No, that is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I tuned in this moment for this message, right? That's all I'm saying. Okay, enough. Oh, Lord. Let's go up here and see what's going on with everybody. Okay, what have I missed? Oh, Lord, all the things. Okay. Thank you, Nate, for putting everyone's channels in chat. All right, so let's see. Oh, that's okay, Ida. Thank you so much, darling. If you happen to come back later, then we'll do you later. That's fine. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. I am so sorry to hear that. Oh, my love to you. It's not easy to let go of a parent. Something about forgiveness here. And then number 3. Okay. And there's a particular, I don't know if you are speaking to your mother or if she's speaking or if she's able to talk or, I don't know the circumstances, but there's some conversation to be had about a childhood situation, a memory, a very clear memory. Okay. I really want the two of you to speak on that. If she can speak, can she speak? We sure do, and it's spiritual. We sure do. Baby chick. Oh, but baby chick, don't be silly. Are you talking about here? Don't worry about here. You don't have to be here, darling. Choose to be here. There is no obligation for any of my moms to be here. I'm not gonna take away your interest. You come when you come. That's it. It's Scorpio season, baby. Yeah, exactly, Nadine. Exactly. Scorpio season is coming up in a couple of days. In a couple of days, girl. Somebody's got a birthday coming up. I'm just saying. Okay, so let's see. We have Neat Noodle. God love you. Can't stay today, but wanted to leave a like and some love. Oh, thank you, Neat Noodle. I'm done. Where's the PayPal? Hi, Rona. I think you guys are just basically saying hi and whatever. It's fine. So I don't think I've missed much. Deeds on the motherfucking streets. Hello, how are you, Wolfie? What's going on? I knew that was you. I just did. Love you. Some more advanced than others. Yes, that is so true. Yes. Okay, so I'll check on that. Thank you, Nadine. Thank you. Yes. That's the one I was talking about. God grant me the ability to accept the things I cannot change and the courage to change the things that I can and the wisdom to know the difference. Discernment. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you. I couldn't remember it. Add on to the list. Got it. Oh, I'm so glad it resonates, Rona. Thank you. Yeah, we're so proud of you, Claus. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell you. If I was in that courtroom, as much as I try to stay positive with love and light, I would want to just grab the. Oh God, the devil comes up forward and it's like, ugh. I'm like, no, you stay over there. It's not today, Satan. I'm not going to jail today. I'm not gonna grab, you know who, you know what. Oh Lord, have mercy. I would have to hold myself back. Just the anguish you must have is like the strength. And FYI, I'm pretty sure I saw you watching Law and Crime the other night. I'm pretty sure I saw you in the background. And girl, you're looking good. Just saying. So there, look so cute sitting there. Okay. And yeah, I want to talk on some things because still here just now. Okay. I want to talk on some things with you, Claude, because Foxy, thank you, but I take commitment seriously. Oh, I love you. You are so wonderful. I love you. I do too. Unfortunately, I've been all over the place. This past 2 years has been. I can't even like. There's no excuse for what I've been going through. It's just been what it is, right? And I'm just every morning I'm waking up with the ability to say, you know what, today is going to be the start of all of the wonderful things. Okay. So yeah. Oh, Foxy, believe it, it's hard, and thank you. Yeah, I can't. I can only imagine. Oh, look at the baby. Oh my God, that baby boy. God bless him. Hi, West. Welcome in. I think I've had you here before, but I can't recall who you are. So if you want to introduce yourself to chat, to the Fox Den, please do. If you haven't subscribed, please sub up. Don't forget to hit the like button. Hippie, are you? Oh, that's right. God bless you. God bless you. And are you feeling like a little bit better with the chemo? I know it's a really stupid question because it's really tough. I've had a bunch of friends go through it and it's the most horrible thing. But I've heard the treatments are a little different nowadays. And I'm hoping that it's helping you because I feel like it is. And anyways, much love to you. And you don't have to speak on it, obviously, if you don't want to. You feel great. Oh, that's good. I'm so happy. Okay. Okay, I'm going to play some music, guys. I've been on for an hour talking shit and, doing the channel reading. So, whoa. We got to get to it. So I'm going to have a quick break. I'll be back in a moment. Let me take my video off of here. And let's see, I'll do some music. I had uploaded a bunch of new music. And I'll also put some kind of, I don't know, something on to watch, just not me. This is my fun little new Hey, I'm back. All right. Just the comments. Okay. All right. Here we go. I have to finish with this one because it has all my stuff in it, my oil and collagen and stuff. But okay. Just 1 second, guys. I want to check on something here. Okay, there. Alex, along with our beautiful family community, is and has beyond awesome, amazing, and supportive. Can't thank all of you enough. Oh, I know. Did Allie come in? Shout out to Allie. She's here. I love her. I love Allie. So if you have come in, hey Sifa, what did you? Hey, the music. Listen, I feel like when I played that music, I was summoning Sifa. I don't know why. And I thought of him as I was leaving to have the washer, and I was like, oh, it's kind of a different, piece, and it reminded me of you. And then all of a sudden, you're here. It's hilarious. So, hello to you. Hello. Look how cute you are. Okay. So yeah, so if anybody's new coming in, just put a 2 in the chat. We're gonna get to Music City Mom. Okay, we're gonna do you first, honey. So Music City, MJ's got me saying that. Music City Mom. Okay. And if those listen, I didn't check. Oh, I'm so let me check. I don't know if anybody's going live at 1 or not. My time, maybe 3 or 2. Anyways, if Valley's going live, let me know. Or MJ or Jen Lou or whomever, and then I can just broadcast again later, do like a 2-parter or something, because I don't want to okay, because I didn't check. So your mom's in hospice, and is she able to talk? Like, can she have a conversation, or is she, is she not able to speak? Because there's something about the number 3 here. I have a really masculine energy stepping forward. And I don't know, like I said, I'm not one to channel spirits or, talk to the ghosts of love, but I do feel things and I sense energy, and you guys know that's how I work. So what I do sense a strong masculine energy stepping forward. Saying you got this. I don't know if that makes any sense, but you got this. I'm very proud of you. It's time. What else? What else am I trying to say here? It's being said. Number 3, something about the number 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, something about 3. Something about 3. Anyway, she can't speak. Okay, so what I'm being told to tell you is that there's a conversation here about a memory you and your mother had you had many, I'm sure, but there's a specific one to you and specific one to this person that's tipping forward I'm sensing I want to say grandfather. That's the first word that wanted to come out of my mouth was grandfather. But it could be her father, or it could be, I want to keep saying uncle, but I'm saying no, but I'm hearing no, it's not uncle. It's grandfather energy. So either her father or her husband, no. grandfather. So somebody, either her father or his father or someone in your family, somebody. Hey, Punksy, come in, honey. Is saying to you like that conversation needs to be had. To release some things, right? Some closure, and also to create a wonderful memory together. I feel like there's something beautiful that's going to come from this. I don't know what that means to you, and you don't have to speak on it in the chat, but there's a discussion that needs to be said, and I'm feeling anxiety about this discussion. I know it's something that's difficult, but I feel like if you push through and have it, there's going to be some forgiveness that happens with some type of energy, a forgiveness of energy, some sort of releasing of something that's been, I'm hearing like clenched up for a long time somewhere, like in a box on a shelf. I'm hearing in a box on a shelf, in a box on a shelf. It's in a box on a shelf. It's time to take it out and talk about it so that it can be cleansed and put aside, right? So I don't know if you know what that means to you, but I feel like if you do, you don't have to speak on it, but just know that's your message. Okay. We're going to, I feel like what did I say I was going to use on you? Let me feel, I feel like it was, yeah, it was these cards. Okay. So I'm going to, hey, Punksy, my sweetheart. Okay, Punksy, I got you. And probably West as well. One is one. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Now, do you just want a general reading, Music City, or do you have a specific question, or do you just want guidance through this time? Like, I know that you spoke on it, that you're going through a difficult time, and you just want to see like what message comes through. I'm feeling. Something about this conversation is going to come out in the reading, if you're prepared for that. If not, you can ask me not to read on it. Guidance. Okay. Okay, looking for guidance, Music City Mom. I keep wanting to say through her time right now. Calling on angels, Christ consciousness, ancestors, divine beings, angels, universal energy. Thank you. Ooh, universal energy for you. How interesting. Tapping into Akashic records here. Okay. Oh, Lord, mercy. Yeah. Okay. I have the Hermit, the Tower, and the Magician in reverse. So I feel like you're feeling like you don't have control of the situation, which is completely natural. It is your Tower moment, and you are in Hermit mode. You're completely going within to figure this out, to find the strength and guidance that you need. The universe is telling you that it's already within you. You have it. Okay? There's the universal egg, okay, with a snake wrapped around it. That is a symbol for growth, fertility, information, education. That's your gut, your instincts, the balance of light and dark, right? He's holding the light. He's holding his staff. He knows where he's going. You know where to guide yourself. You're letting your light guide you. And that is directly into the storm, and you know it's coming. You have to prepare for this. But you see, even though you know, there is this at the end, okay? There is the peace that comes after the storm. There's the peace that comes, the calm that comes. Now, the Magician in the reverse is interesting to me because when it's in this position, and it is in the upright, it is in the forward space, we have this feeling of, sorry, it's not in reverse, it's in the forward position. You have this feeling of wanting to tap into a part of yourself that is karmically dealing with this energy. The guidance is that yes, you have the information, you have the skill set, you have the ability to push through this, you know you're strong, okay? You have all of the energy surrounding you, you have your angels, you are protected. This is about knowing that growth comes from this. Is there anybody in your family that's expecting? Because I keep hearing the reincarnation. Somebody's going to reincarnate. Your mother could reincarnate into a child that's coming into the world. Hi, Andrea. Yes, I understand that. Okay. So you feel like you need to have a conversation about your spirituality with her, and that's okay. I just got chills. Just got chills, like literally all through my body. I feel like either your daughter I feel like your daughter, your grandchild will be a reincarnate soul, okay, from an ancestor in your family. And whether that is your mother directly or your mother will be there with the baby. Do you understand? There is a divine timing for this. In order to usher through this child, oh God, I get goosebumps everywhere. She will cross over and guide this child to your daughter. I don't know why I'm saying this. I don't ever speak this way. And I saw this weird connection. The reason why I'm saying this is because look, do you see the Magician with the universe and the star going forward and touching the tower that's coming down into this new dynamic, this beautiful, peaceful dove. And to me, when I see a dove, it represents Christ, represents peace. It represents innocence and purity, and therefore a birth, right? It's a beautiful feeling. But this is karmic. Okay, I just some guidance on this Magician card, please. Okay, we have the King of Wands, And the Hierophant. No, Four of Pentacles. Came up again. But it's in the back. It's in the vice versa. The shadow side, is it? Okay. There's something that you're not... There's something... This child's going to be a water sign. Do you know... Okay. With the King of Wands energy, okay, so there's this feeling of like groundedness. With the King of Wands represents stability. The King of Wands represents passion, creativity, being centered, being grounded, in a solid foundation. Like, people come to the King of Wands. The King of Wands doesn't go to anyone, right? It's that same kind of Aries energy, Sagittarius energy. They're very in their own element. Even Leo is the same way. Then it's paired with the Four of Pentacles in the shadow side, which means there's something you're not seeing, right? About the need for security and the need for, I'm hearing it's like a financial growth if you're careful, but it's not monetary. It is an abundance of physical energy coming in that is going to provide you with the security, that the insecurity that you're feeling right now will be more secure. Because typically the Four of Pentacles represents being, like, that came up as the overall reading for the general reading, right? So like being tight with your purse, being, don't frivolously spend, don't, overindulge in things. And I think this is a reminder that there's some things in life that we're not supposed to, how do I say this? There is a peace that's going to, again, I keep saying this, the peace, the green is serenity, right? It's a serenity. It's a feeling of serenity that's coming in after this tower, this birth, this new, this moon sign, this water sign, this elevation. Very earthy energy. It's almost like you're looking at the city, because there's the city there, right? Music City Mom right there, right? And you want to be here in nature. You want to be away from the city. Maybe the guidance is to get away, not obviously now, because now you want to be close to your mother, but when the time comes, I think for you to move to a space that is grounding in nature and surrounds you with a sense of serenity, for you to process the loss, because that's going to come. That's inevitable, right? But also, the King of Wands is about communicating with compassion. So to this message, this discussion, it's guiding you to say, listen, your job right now is to have this conversation. The universe's job is to bring you serenity later. Don't read too much into the why, but I'm hearing, feel secure in knowing that this is like a divine karmic energy. I can't stop saying that. Okay, just one second. again, that grandfather energy is popping in and saying like I'm waiting. It's time. Not to worry. You know, that type of a conversation. That you know in your heart will come. Oh yeah, see? Queen of Pentacles. You have the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Wands there. Your mother is the Queen of Pentacles. She's the one she has the foresight to see, to balance, to provide, right? The compassion, the nurturing. She's got the hawk on her ears, and this also represents you, okay, in this place. The very fertile nature, very nurturing, okay, sitting on the rock throne, right? It's cemented into the ground. It is built around her. This is solid. This is solid. Hey, double trouble. This is solid energy, right? Solid, grounded compassion. It comes from a deep ancestral place, okay? Now, pair that with the King of Wands, and you have this natural seat made of wood. And wood is a conductor, right? So it's almost like creativity is sparks from the throne that he sits on, right? The compassion that the two share have the ability to see past the darkness of the situation. Do you see that? How there's ruins behind her? She doesn't care that there's ruins behind her. He doesn't care that his throne is situated in a place where no one can attack him from behind, and no one can attack her from behind. They're guarded and protected because of who they are. The bunny, the rabbit, symbolizes rebirth, okay? Pregnancy. That's why I'm thinking that this child is very significant. What I can't wrap my head around is the Four of Pentacles here. With the green, looking at the city, right? Is it time to move out of the city? Is it time to move away into a country area? Is it time to leave the city and be in a more grounded space? Look, this is really beautiful, grounded space, country living energy here, right? There's so many things that are coming through about this. It's very confusing, but they're very connected, very much connected here. I'm just trying to find the words, so just bear with me. Just bear with me. There's something divine happening here. This is karmic. This is recycled energy. This is grounded energy. This person coming into the world will likely either have both characteristics of the King of Wands and the King of Pentacles energy, okay? They'll be able to discern. They'll be very good with finance. They're going to be in the water sign, or they're from a water sign, okay? That's what I'm hearing. What else do we have? There's beautiful things coming. Okay, the message is that one door closes, another opens. Okay, well, what does that look like? Right? What do we have for you to make you feel that this path that you're on, you're handling it correctly? You know, what is the energy behind this that you need to hear? What message do you need to know in order to guide yourself through this? Because you are guiding yourself, right? You don't need anyone to give you guidance. You know exactly how to handle the situation. You know exactly what's coming. You've been here before. I got chills. You are a manifester by nature. You have the magician energy. That's the crown energy of like intuition, foresight, You live in timeline dreaming. You have gifts given to you. It's magic. It's Christ consciousness. You are protected. Okay. This is a very strong field. Okay. That you're walking through, that's very electromagnetic. Okay. It's like very magneto energy here. What I can't decipher is this Four of Pentacles. I can't understand it. So I'm going to draw some more cards to see if I can get more clarity, because it's telling you, okay, let's just go surface level. The four of Pentacles means hold on to your purse. Simple. Don't spend too much. Don't overindulge in things to make yourself feel better when this happens. Don't do all these elaborate things for her. She won't want it. She won't want you to have like a huge thing. Like she just probably doesn't want the fuss. You know, this person that passed over, he's saying like, nope, no, this is timing. This is how it's supposed to be. Don't spend too much. Just don't worry about the money, right? The money will come. This is not about being insecure financially. This is about you concentrating on your nurturing, compassion self and your grounded energy in your compassion and your passion, creativity. In other words, your spirit, your soul. Okay. It's directly underneath the Tower card and directly underneath the Hermit card. So you've got Virgo energy, strong Virgo energy here. Now, if that's you, or if that's your mother, or if that's someone that's in your energy or protecting you, okay, to give you the strength that these two people carry, right? The King of Wands is strong. The Queen of Wands, of Pentacles, is strong. That's strong energy. It's grounded energy. Okay? But then you have the Magician card here, and you have the Four of Pentacles. So the guidance is to just follow your intuition when it comes to the money. Okay, that's one message to you. Okay, so my son-in-law's ex had a baby and she may not be able to raise it. My daughter and her husband may end up adopting her. Grandfather is my dad, I think. He passed in 2000. Okay. I did say like her husband, but I still feel like, okay, that energy's there. I'm not saying it's not, but there's a strong grandfather energy, like before your parents. Like it's ancestral. It's maybe 1 or 2 generations back. I'm not sure. When was this child born? Can I ask you that? Do you know the, like, do you know if this was a Virgo child or a Piscean child or an Aquarius, or like what? Did you know like what month this child was born? Because there is another coming. There is another coming into the world. I feel female energy coming in. It might be a girl. When she gets pregnant, I think she's going to have a girl. But if this boy's a water sign, 3 months old. Okay. 3 months old. So what's that? We're in October. So August, September, October. So either late July, early August, maybe. So the child of Leo, I'm thinking. Could be Leo. That makes sense. Bear with me. I'm going to pull another card. Of course, 5 of Cups. Again, with the sorrow and the grief, right? Loss. I think the message you're to hear today is that even though this is going to be a very difficult time for you, you have to let your inner, like your spirit guide you, right? Let Jesus take the wheel, let the universe pull you through, okay? And live in the Empress energy, okay? She does not need to know what's coming because it's beautiful. There is death and birth behind her. The eagle soars, the tree is there for fertility. Then you have the clarifying energy, the Queen of Swords. Or sorry, the king, is it the Queen? The Queen of Swords. And this talks about crystal energy, having memories of before. So again, with that conversation of childhood, there's something going to come out in a conversation, okay, that's deep within your mother, that's going to be pushed through by grandfather energy. That's protecting you into an abundance of Ace of Cups. It's going to be very emotional, and it's going to be very rewarding. And look, there's that dove again. There's that dove again. Could be a pigeon, but I think it's a dove. Right? And it's in the day. It's beautiful. It's flush. It's abundance. It's overwhelming as well. I'm hearing it's going to be very overwhelming, but at the same time, it's going to be very I'm telling you that that child coming in is going to be a water sign. I'm telling you. Also, Sagittarian energy came in. So, okay, let's move on from the intuitive cards. So, I'm hearing the message is that, you know, there's probably been times where you and your mom never really had kind of seen eye to eye. And the message is like to say, okay, a conversation needs to be had to clear something up before. I feel like there's like unfinished business between you and your mother that a conversation needs to be had. Now, you did mention your spirituality. It could be that. It could be that she wants to, you know, talk to you about something that happened with her, raising you, or something that occurred in her life, or something that is unknown, something that you don't see or don't know about, right? Because the Empress was in the Knight position, which means it's like information that's not yet to come. But the Queen of Swords in that position is about memories. So I feel there was a memory coming forward in this conversation. And I feel like the two children are connected. So this boy and this, I'm thinking, little girl that will be born in the future will be very, very close. Very close. There's something there karmically between those two children, the cousins. I'm going to let that go because for some reason, I'm not supposed to say. The Empress. This child will be a force of nature, I'm hearing. Was your mother, is your mother, when you were young, was she quite feisty and strong-headed? And, you know, was she that mom? Because I'm hearing, I was told. She was the boss of me. Okay, I'm going to pull a few clarifiers for this from this deck. So I want to look at the planetary placement here. It's a planetary placement for Kansas City. What's going on? Cancer, Mercury. Yeah, conversation. Again, I keep hearing this conversation. Like, it's not what you think. Okay, this this is not a conversation you think you're gonna have. This is gonna come out of left field, and it's gonna, like, you know, make, like, I got goosebumps. You're gonna have a conversation with her about your spirituality, but she's gonna have a conversation with you that's gonna blow your socks off. You're not gonna see this coming. This is something that's very deep and very informative for you, that you are going to be like, what? Really? Oh my God, like, that type of thing. So, Gemini, it's funny because I said that you might have an Aquarius child or an air sign in my mind's eye. Then in the beginning, I said a water sign. So it could be a Libra. One of the children with the Leo would have to be a Gemini, 2 air sign, 2 fire, 1 fire, 1 air. I feel like your parents, okay, the Lover's card came out, Gemini energy. I don't think this child is Gemini. I don't know why I said that, but this is about the heart chakra. So there's like this conversation is going to be had by your mother with respect to a soulmate conversation, something about a relationship, it's a strong conversation. It comes from the heart, like with the Ace of Cups with the abundance there. And this is going to be a slow healing process for you. Okay, the 6 of Swords came back up in this reading for you as well. That's air under the sign of Mercury. So Mercury 3 times. This is the Queen of Swords came up again in the reverse. So again, with its crystal energy, lots of memories, lots of things to be shared. There is a bias of someone being overcritical, not being present. Maybe there's a sense of carelessness, feeling like, oh, well, this person was so cold-hearted, and this conversation is had, and it's like, oh, no, you don't know. This is something insightful will come from this conversation. Something very honest, something very supportive will come to you with her. Okay, it's going to be an unbiased judgment. It's not what you think. Okay, this is a beautiful independent feeling I'm having for her and you. Yeah, 2 of Cups energy. It was about a disagreement. There's something unstable there in a relationship. Some kind of tension here, okay, as well in the family dynamic. She's going to have a discussion with you. She has a little anxiety about, and she wants you to help, sort of limit this and get involved. We have the Capricorn energy here, the Devil. In other words, like, help unchain that materialism with the 4 of Pentacles. There it is. There's a materialism and need for value of money, and if this continues, there will be sort of like a trapped feeling in this, and it's Capricorn energy. And she doesn't want you to feel powerless when this comes up. What the hell is this? He doesn't want you to feel powerless. He doesn't want you to feel. Capricorn, Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius, rising Gemini. Okay. Message of value. Okay. Message of friendship, a message of slow healing, a message of unbiased judgment, coming out of a disagreement that you think is a division and it's not going to be. There's going to be an overwhelming feeling, obviously, from this. And maybe a bit of a disconnect, but I feel like at the end of the day, your message is to stay strong in that Queen of Pentacles energy, stay compassionate, stay nurturing, stay strong in that King of Wands energy, stay creative, stay compassionate. Let your instincts guide you. Let your soul guide you. Rely on the fact that you know in your heart, okay, of your heart of hearts, that this is not the end, okay? It is the beginning of a new timeline for her and for you. Okay, what else? Yeah, 4 of Cups. You're definitely going to, you're going to heal. It's going to take some time, okay? You're definitely going to take some time here. And this son, this is your son. He feels a little bit sort of like, you know, this is the unharmony. This is the disharmony. This is the discontent. This is the struggle here, right? The 4 of Pentacles is your son. Okay. And again, there it is. Ace of Cups again with the Dove. This is a new beginning. This is an opportunity here to make amends, to help somebody out, to be in that, look, Sagittarius energy. Okay. For you to be able to have that rest that you need, that comfort, the protection to give. See the king there, okay? He's put his swords up on the wall. The fight is over. It's time to just be there for one another, right? This is after the storm. This is before. This is the after. This is what's to come. This is about healing. This is about letting go. This is about understanding the cycle of life. It's the message for your guidance. The guidance for you is to stay on the path that you are. You are the Virgo energy. You can light your own way. God will bring this to you and you will have all the answers that you need. Pay very much attention to your dreams. Pay very much attention to the music you hear. There are signs that will come to you from a loved one. I can't pinpoint what this is, but I just feel like you feel that energy around you. And I think you know who this is. If you feel like it's your father, then it's your father. Let your instincts guide you. But all I'm telling you is that you are protected. The angels are with you. And, you know, it's not going to be easy. Nothing's ever easy, right? But know that you're loved and supported. And I feel like you and your mother are going to have a conversation that you will always cherish in the back of your mind. And you'll have that for the rest of your life. I can't even. That's all I've got. That's all I got for you, honey. Let's pull an angel card to clear up the tie up the reading, close off the reading. Again, I can't make this up. Queen of Pentacles, okay? Queen of Earth, and the Justice card. Libra. Again, with the number 8, the number of the magician, cycles, reincarnation, right? So you have Archangel Raguel. I can never say his name. Raguel, I don't know how to pronounce it, but he is the angel of justice. He holds the balance. Okay. Unlike Michael has the sword and the keys, but this angel holds the balance of Libra energy, right? It says fair and just decisions. Do what you know is right. This is your message. Stand up for your beliefs. Like I said earlier, this is time to stand, right? And then the Queen of Earth, which is the same as the Queen of Pentacles, which came up earlier. Again, thoughtful, right? Warmth, sensible, creative. I said all these things. And okay, sorry. Anyways, so it says, this is your message. It says, make time for those around you. Take a sensible approach. Deal with challenges in a kind and understanding manner. I said it like 100 times already. This is how you're gonna get through this. This is the energy, right? As long as you're compassionate and kind, which you always are, there's no need to worry. Like, everything's going to turn out the way it's supposed to. And, you know, you always are very understanding. And I feel like you have that ability in you already. You know, you hold that energy. So it's not far from who you are. So just keep being you, girl. That's really all I can tell you. It's never easy to, you know, watch a loved one in that situation. I've been through it. It's not easy at all. So I'm sending all the love and light you can possibly carry to you to help you through this. And what's your oracle card gonna be? I'll do the moon card. Okay, what can Music City Mom, what's the message to tie up her reading, please? Is there anything else we need? Any other clarity? Any other message? I said this earlier. You're on the right path. It says the path. It says this is the waxing crescent moon with the number 8. Again, I'm telling you, Music City Mom, this is about reincarnation. Okay? She's going to reincarnate. This is what's going to happen. Or she's going to be with the person from your ancestral past that reincarnates into this new child that's about to be born within a year to 2 years from now. The number 8 is all through this reading, which is about cycles, the world card, right? You're on the right path. You're spiritually on the right path. Look at that. So beautiful. So, so beautiful. Sorry, guys. I just had to talk to Baby Fox for a second. So, again, there's that beautiful starry moon with the waxing moon with the window. You see, that's her portal. It's a new life opening up. It's the path. You're going to watch it happen. It's going to be a beautiful situation. Don't be scared. It is all natural. It's a part of life. You know that. I know that. All the chat knows that. This is nothing new. But look, my nails match this card. Isn't that really neat? But yeah, this is a beautiful card for you. So yeah, you're on the right path. That's your message as far as how you're handling things and what's to come. Okay. All right, my girl. Much love to you. Hope that helps. I know it felt like a freaking sermon, but you're welcome. You're welcome. Let's see. So I'm going to visit my mom today. I've been avoiding it. Yes, don't avoid it. Listen, please use every opportunity that you can with her. It's very important. This conversation is going to be had. I know you are, Nadine. I know you are. So, did we do the, I saw MK in here earlier. Is he still here? Hi, MK. Who else came in while I was doing my reading? I feel like MK came in. We saw Wolfie. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was MK. And Ida's here too. Okay. I don't know if it's a small MK or not. We'll see. Yay. Okay. So that was the longest reading. I'm super sorry. It's like a whole hour. But it was very difficult, especially when you deal with these situations, because sometimes there's things that you want to say, but they're not appropriate to say. It's not my business. I try to stay out of it. Sometimes it's very difficult to interpret. Sometimes I don't understand it. And so, thank you for being, patient with me with this reading, because it was a little bit of a struggle. I'm going to be honest. So I feel your struggle. I do. So yeah, healing energy to you. Okay. Okay, Ida, I'm going to do a 3-card spread for you. Because I know you gave your place up because I wanted to do Punxsy. So, Ida, if you're still in chat, I'll do a quick 3 spread card for you, just because you're so kind to give up your spot, if that's okay. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, no, this was meant to be. Super, super important that you heard these messages. Don't ever say that. Ever, ever. We love you. Andrea, yes, you certainly are. You certainly are on the list. Yes. I wanted to give Ida a quick 3-card spread. Do you have a quick question? I've just come back, Spooky. I know you can't stay long. That's why, and I know you gave your spot up. So I just want to quickly, do you have like a quick question you want some clarification on? Or just like a quick general? Because I know there's something that's been bothering you in your mind's eye. Something keeping you up at night. Hi, hippie chick. You're back. Yeah, I feel like there's something with the 5 of Swords energy going on here with you, okay, that needs to be attended to. I feel like there's a lot of struggles, but there is hope. There is a silver lining approaching. Okay, the 6 of Swords is the passage. You're almost there. You got to stop the negative self-talk, right? Stay positive. Let's see, what else do we have? What other message do we have for Ida? Something that's really, yeah, it's like you're one step away from, having anxiety at night about some stuff. So I just want you to really turn that around. What's the next message for Ida going forward, please, with this anguish she's going through? A little bit of anxiety for some things going on. Anything? These cards don't want to talk. That's it. That's all you're getting, I think, from these cards. Nothing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Two of Cups energy, Lover's energy, partnership, union, soul connection, karma. Something's coming in to help you out, my girl. Someone's coming in. It's a divine connection. It's karmic. It's meant to be. I don't know if it's going to last, but it's something that definitely is going to transpire and take place. Yeah, 5 of Wands. You're just waiting for the right time. Waiting. Look at that calm water. You need the storm to ride aboard. You need waves, right? You need waves to ride the water with a surfboard. And also, why are you there at night that you have to light up flames to see the ocean? Huh? What is it you're trying to get clarification on? What is it you need to know? You're waiting for the universe to speak to you, okay? And it is. You're just not paying attention. What's the overall energy to close out this for Ida? Okay. Let's look at the native spirit. Love, baby. That's what it is. 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups and the Lover's card. Can't get any better than that in a love reading. But sometimes it comes with a price, like everything good in this world, you know, to balance it out. Warrior of the Heart. Look, I can't make this shit up, you guys. Check this out. See the polar bear? The polar bear has feet that is designed to walk on snow, walk on cold, walk on ice, walk on terrain that is rough. This bear is designed to walk on these types of surroundings and surface areas with ease because they're built for it. Okay? Polar bears are built to survive the ice, the cold, the storms, right? You are built for a specific person. You are made strong for a specific reason. This person's coming in as soon as you stop the negativity in your head. I'm just saying. And look what was in the middle of the deck. The talking stick, which is about communication and being patient and letting people take their turn and waiting for information to come and then come back in and come back out, you know, pass the baton, that sort of energy. And then the medicine bag. That's almost like the magician card in the spirit deck, right? This is about medicine energy. This is about, you know, spirituality. This is about really a sacred feeling. So I feel like you are not settling for anybody but your soul partner. And I feel like you're just waiting for that wave to come in so you can go out and meet that meet your soul partner, okay, and be in this energy. But right now, the universe is not going to bring you anybody if you're like this. Do you understand me? They're waiting for you, but this is, if you stay in this energy and your soul is all the way back here saying, hey, shut up, stop that negative talk. No, okay, get out of that mindset, my girl, please. And you know, because you've done so much, Ida. You've gone so far. You pulled yourself up with your bootstraps. You're strong. You have that polar bear energy now because you're a warrior for what you've been through, you know, with your domestic situations in your life, in your relationships. You know, you've been through the storm. You've had your tower moment. You've been in your tower. You've done it. It's over. Now you just have to rebuild, you see, and you're rebuilding your core, your sense of self, your sense of trust, your identity. You're trying to figure out who you are again with all that shit that you left behind, right? Because people affect you. You take on parts of them, and you know, so you're trying to cut the fat off, and you know, and concentrate on what's lean and green and mean and good for you, right? So I feel like you just need a little bit more time to source out in your mind's eye and in your head a good positive space to keep healing, keep doing the work, and in divine timing. That's another thing about the 2 of Cups. It's about divine intervention. It's divine timing. It's meant to be. it will be. It's going to happen. Just keep being your warrior self, right? If you see the red flag, keep walking. Okay. You see the red flag, girl, and you know them. Just keep on walking, girl. You just keep on walking. Okay. So that's your quick little message. Okay. Andrea and Foxxy. Okay, Foxxy, honey, you're up. What would you like to know? Do you want a general read, or do you have a specific question? Do you want direction? Andrea, spooky, spooky. Look how cute you guys are. You're so very welcome. You're so welcome. Oh, same, darling. Oh, Rona, you're so sweet. Punksy might be napping. Okay, cool. I'll pull on her later. I know she's had a hard time with sleep lately, so have I. Okay, Andrea, you're in here. Let's go, girl. What you got? What do you need? I can and I will. I pulled this cup from. You guys will notice when I do a live, I have specific cups because they called me. I don't know why. I have crazy nonsense with my mugs, but everybody jokes and laughs about how stupid it is. But I pull them because they speak to me, and sometimes I feel like I'm in a mood, then I'll pull my mug. Or today was this mug, and I just feel like this is a message for you, Ida, and for Music City Mom, and for me, and for everybody. Okay, what does my spirit guides need me to know about my surroundings? Okay, let's figure this out. For you. I was gonna do the yeah, vice versa. And this light seers will clarify. Light seers. Let's see. What is that? Okay. Excuse me. How's everybody doing out there? Is everybody okay hanging out, listening to my monotone voice? Excuse me. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for stopping by and being here. Okay. Andrea. You got a great voice. I know. God. It's so raspy. And I haven't even been smoking a lot. It's just lack of sleep. Oh, but listen, guys. Oh, I wanted to tell you. I saw my specials about my jaw, mouth pain, and everything yesterday. And they're going to request that my coverage hopefully supplies the stuff that I need to help with it. So put a little prayer out there, guys, for me that Blue Cross says yes, because I can't afford it. It's going to be a lot, and I just would have, I'll be living in pain because there's no way I can afford it. So hopefully they'll approve it. I need all the help I can get. I miss my test. Okay, let's see, Andrea. miss my testy test and I miss my bee crumbs. I probably put Punksy to sleep. I probably put her to sleep with my voice. Okay. God. Thank you. Thank you, Claus. All right, Andrew, sweetheart. 8 of Cups. You're walking away from sorrow. You're ready now. You've done some work. You're walking away from all the craziness. You left that behind you. You're walking to greener pastures. The sun coming up, the dawn, new day, right? That's where you're walking. That's the message. You're going into a new dynamic around you. Although you're still healing with the 4 Swords energy here, your heart chakra still needs lots of work. And you have the Star card. Okay. So this is about a wish unfulfilled that's kept you in a sort of perpetual, I want to say, cycle of withdrawing and taking a rest and needing time to heal, but you're ready to walk away. You're ready to move forward. I just feel like you need to deal with that energy. That's the last step. Okay. I feel like that's the last step for you in terms of your surroundings. Now that might be environmentally, that like, your physical surroundings. Maybe you dealt with a toxic situation. Now that's gone. You need to cleanse the space or get the aura changed up, feng shui it. I don't know, something to do with your space. Also with the people around you, I feel like you're protecting yourself. But be careful with that, because sometimes if there's people around you that want to help you, you have to let them, because they're offering help, right? And sometimes you can discern whether it's just to be polite or if they actually mean it. And I just feel like maybe you were let down by somebody that you thought you could lean on and support, and it just didn't work out. And I feel like now you're kind of back into that mental, or that feeling, that emotional sense where you're kind of like, okay, I just need to go in and heal a little bit more now. I just, like that was, I can't, I'm not ready to trust it. I need more work, but I'm ready to move forward. I'm doing it. I'm doing all the things. I'm doing it. But you're still, your heart's still outside of your body. Okay. You're still nurturing yourself, and you're still your inner child, and your soul's, it sounds silly to say this, but it's like, sometimes when you feel asleep for a really long time, energetically, like maybe you've gone dormant because you're on autopilot and you're doing your life and you're doing, and then all of a sudden one day it's like, boom. And it's like you're knocked out of the matrix, right? And you're like, wow, I'm ready to do this now. Holy Hannah, I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to walk towards this, right? Connection, soul connection, Akashic, ancestral, universal, spiritual. You're ready. But, okay, Nay, honey, this needs to happen a little bit more. Nurture your inner self, nurture your inner child, okay? That still needs to happen. Your heart needs some healing. A rest and a timeout is it's A-okay. So you also, on another level, need some more sleep too. Just like the surface, right? This is a little deeper, but on surface level, physically you need more rest, and emotionally you need more rest, okay? So, yeah, we dealt with the 3 of Swords energy in the past. This tore you apart, this old energy, right? This third party person left you, girl, in a state. You're waiting for that conversation to come in, though, about the money. I feel like there's money information coming in there about the home life. Page of Pentacles. This is a time to be discerning as well. I mentioned that in their general reading too. Even though you're balancing things good, just be careful and be mindful. We have the 6 of Swords. Yeah, you're waiting to be in transition. You're almost there, right? You're almost there. Queen of Cups energy. Okay, you're in your emotions. You are very in touch. very in touch spiritually with yourself and with your healing. You're healing yourself. I think you're in a healing process here with yourself. Okay? This is what's going on with you. All right? This is your surroundings. This is your heart, your feelings, right? Your spirit and your attitude. Right? But what the challenge is this. That's your challenge. You understand me? You're still trying to work through. And you got to stay away from the people that are toxic. You have to put a barrier. This is about putting barriers. That Page of Pentacles is also about protection and putting barriers around yourself. This is the Messenger card. This is a message to stay grounded and balanced and protect yourself, right? Protect your money, protect your physical surroundings. Make sure your surroundings are nurtured, right? When you invest financially, right? Page comes to say, oh, it's coming. Your investment's coming. It's going to pay off. It's going to pay off, right? This is about your investment in yourself. It's going to pay off. It's about the investment in your surroundings. It's going to pay off. Just keep doing what you need to do. Okay, let's see what he's saying. I've been trying to stay away from my daughter's godmother, Lucia, because she's been trying to get in. Yeah, so that's the toxicity. You got to get rid of that. Okay, this is the energy you want to be in, right? Peaceful. Nine of Pentacles. You're serene. Place. You're green. You're calm. Look at that. Look at that Page of Pentacles. And it's like you've message received. Okay, what's the next one? Oh, look, there's the dove again, right? It's like this energy of like, just keep moving in the right direction. All things will come in time. Nay, get to sleep, can't stay asleep. Really? Oh. Same here, Nay and Hippie. It's like, you know, I wake up about 4 or 5 times through the night. Something pulls me out of a dream, or the cat wakes me up, or the neighbor, or a car, or my alarm goes off when it shouldn't. I mean, it's just this weird energy that's disruptive. And I think we're all in it. But honestly, I think I need to find a new practice because whatever I've been doing, it's not working. Okay, last message for you, Andrea, my darling, my sweet soul sister. You're also daydreaming. You're also wanting your love to come in. All right, even though you've been hurt, and even though you're in the restful period, and even though you're healing, and even though your surroundings, you're working on investing in making your surroundings good for you, emotionally, mentally, and physically, you're also wanting this. So even though you've been hurt, you still are pushing forward for this. This is the one energy. This is soulmate energy. This is friggin' lovers energy. Nay, I'm talking to you too. So what I'm saying is, girl, just look at this. Look. Oh, don't we all want that? I mean, really? Don't we want that? I mean, come on. Woo, you gotta love us Geminis. We bring the party. Oh, God. Oh, same, hippie chick. I get up to pee too. I have a hot flash. It's great being Big D. I'm just saying. Oh, my God. Get off of my umbilical. Oh, Nay. I fucking love you. I love you. All right, so one card from this deck as well to close it off. We got... Really? Again, the lovers. It's coming in, my girl. It's coming in. It is coming in with a force of supercharged energy. Look at that, Knight of Swords. All right? But it's only going to come in when you are ready. Okay? Just saying. Like I said to Ida, it's all divine timing. We have to make ourselves Be the people we want to come. If you want, okay, be who you want to become, right? Be that person you want to become, and then you are. Do you understand? Be the thing you want to have in your life, and that will be attracted to you. The universe will bring you your counterpart. Do you understand? If there's all this distraction, negative energy, and all this kind of stuff going on, the universe is gonna be like, oh, I don't think that's a good frequency right now for you. Sorry. Sorry. Not the right frequency. Tune into another station next week. Like, tune in next week for another broadcast if this is my life, right? So, I mean, that's just universal. And I feel like the finances is for everybody. Like the Four Pentacles, Four Pentacles, Four Pentacles. I keep hearing it. It's for you. It's in Ida. It's in the general read. I resonate with it as well. I think right now we're all trying to better ourselves financially because we know what's coming. Things are so different. Everything's so expensive. Times are changing. We're facing a lot of strife ahead. And I feel like we're just sort of, there's that anxiety that lives there. I think that's what's keeping a lot of us up at night, but we're trying not to let it, because that's the thing. You can't let it affect you, because once it does and it gets a hold on you, and then you have that Capricorn energy, like going for the gold, right? And it won't let go. But yeah, I applied for housing and got approved, but I'm still waiting for the voucher so I can start looking for an apartment for my daughters to meet. That is so beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's wonderful news. So yeah, so when you get this space, cleanse, or pray on it, sage it, go through with, you could do a spray bottle with, oh God, this sounds so silly, like I'm making love potions, but it's not really. It's just chemicals. But water, alcohol, like half a cup of water, like 1/3 a little bit of alcohol, like rubbing alcohol, right, to keep the water sterile, because otherwise it just goes weird and gross and musty. So the alcohol keeps it like alive, kind of. And then you can douse it with lemon or lavender. It's aromatherapy, really. Lemon or lavender, or you can do mint and eucalyptus. You can do sage. You can put sage pieces in it and just, shake it up. Whatever you want to spray around this new environment to make it yours, make it your energy. Whatever scent resonates with you that makes you feel calm or peaceful, or even incense. Feel like an incense thing. Wandered around the house and it's a little prayer on it and whatever. And you've been waiting since August? Oh, girl. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the time cards have to say, just because. Maybe, don't be saying that, girl. But I know. Sometimes it's tough to. Patience is a virtue, I'm telling you, ladies. Let's just see what comes out. My time oracle cards to clear it off. What's it going to do? It wants to talk. Ooh, these are hot. What's going on here? Okay. December of this year. That's only like less than maybe like the next couple of weeks, and then you'll have a month to prep and move it. It says December. I will be super interesting to see if it's December. So let me know if this is right. If it's wrong, let me know if it's wrong. But I hope it's right. Because that would be great. And look at the fireworks. How wonderful. Woohoo, new beginning, rebirth. Yellow is the color of like sunshine and happiness, I love it. So let me know. I need to know your business. Be all up in your business. Okay. Oh, good. Claim it, girl. Claim it. Ugh, Andrea, I'm so sorry about that. Like, you need to just move past that. Hopefully, God bless you. I'm going to send all the energy from the universe. Please, universe, send it to Andrea, our soul sister, so she can move into her wonderful new space that's all her own. Because everybody deserves that. Anyways, speaking of which, I got to go as well. So we're going to take a quick little intermission. Those of you that can't hang around any longer, you're welcome to leave. Don't feel, that you have to stay. We're at 2.5 hours now. It is what it is. And I haven't done this for a little while, so. What's this? What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's do. What song should we put on? Let's see. What's this? This is nice. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. 11:11. Woohoo! I know. I like it. All right. You guys are awesome. Both you are amazing. You're amazing mods. I can't thank you enough for being here every Saturday. I love you to bits and pieces. So much. Like this much. Okay, so looking at the time, my mouth's starting a little sore. Hi, Kelly P. How are you? Welcome in. So nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay. We've done Andrea, Music City Mom. We've done Ida. Just quickly. We're going to do Punksy went and had a nap, I think. Rona, Claus, West, and Aqua. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Let me see if I can fit you all in the next little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do a 3-card spread for each of you and just clarify that. Is West still in the chat? Is West still in the chat? Do we still have West? Calling on West once, calling on West twice, calling on West 3 times, and okay. Oh, there you go. You're lucky. Yeah, lucky. Okay, we're going to do a quick 3-card spread with you and some clarifiers and an oracle card to close it off. Do you have a question that you want verified or just a general quick reading on what's going on around you right now? What would you like? I can't recall. Mods, can you are you new? Wes, can you let me know, like, if you're new to the chat? Because I feel like you've been here before. I might have acknowledged you before. I think you're a member. You've already subbed or something. But I think I've missed you a few times. If not, this is your first time here. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I thought so. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. So what would you like? Court case. I'm new. Okay. And you've subbed up? I take it? Okay. All right. All right. I've been doing so much work, I forgot about these. I forgot all these things. Okay, just 1 second, guys. I gotta put my banner down. Okay. So just so you know, it comes out how it comes out. If you don't want to know, don't ask. That's all I'm saying. Although if there is something that I am bringing forth and you would prefer me not to speak on it, please let me know in the chat. And I will move on to the next thing, okay? Because I do tend to get deep. Obviously, you've been watching and listening. Sometimes it's easier for others. Sometimes it depends on the energy. I have a pretty big wall up currently just because of what I've been going through energetically myself. So it's been a little bit of a struggle today, but we'll get there. But yeah, welcome to the Fox Den. And I am going to, put, there it is. Okay, that'll be my banner. Oh no, that's not my banner. This is my banner. Okay. I need my scrolling one. Okay, so you've been waiting for something with a case that you're working. Are you working on a case? Are you involved with a case? Or are you a true crime kind of thing with a case? You're wanting to hear something about your case. Is it your case? Like, I just need a little bit more specifics. Because I'll tell you, like, I do not currently, something I'm working on for the new year, but currently I'm not pulling cards for true crime cases. I will be in the new year. Just not what you guys think. So, involved. Okay, so it's something you're involved in. Okay. Okay, I will. Thank you, Nay. Where the heck is that? Just 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to check in on something. Woo, Lordy. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. All right, Wes, let's see what we can get. Kelly P, I think we're all feeling that way, sweetheart. But 1818, gotta stay positive, stay focused, and push through, girls. Because I tell you, it's all gonna be worth it at the end. This new moon, this harvest moon, once this is over tonight, things are gonna shift a bit tomorrow. And you need to know. Okay, 3-card spread. Here we go, West. Queen of Pentacles again for you. 10 of Wands for you. Whatever this is exhausting you. I feel like you're losing concentration on what the main focus is here, and you're feeling very burdened by something. There's definitely something here going on with a parent and a financial provider. This person was a very practical homebody. Queen of Pentacles energy, nurturer. Okay, we got the Knight of Wands in reverse as well. So there's problems with business. I feel like there was something promised to you that was broken. And now I feel like because of this, there's this impulsive, disrespectful, and bad temper came out. Which might be why you're in a court case. that somebody didn't keep their word. Or somebody's not going to keep their word. What is it? Temperance, patience. Okay, so the message is that you need to be in patience right now, that everything comes in moderation, so stay calm, all right? And you have the Nine of Cups. So this is about wish fulfillment, wishes coming true, looking at all of the other cups behind you, but like only focusing on the one thing that you need. You're not worried about what's behind you. You just need the one thing. You're hyper focused on the one thing, that one wish. And this is about material success. I feel like this inheritance will come in for you. I feel like it will be abundant. And I feel like you're going to achieve a sense of safety from this. And it is a blessing. So be very grateful for it. The bottom of the deck says, yeah, Two of Cups in reverse. This is also a separation card. So if this person passed on and this is an inheritance left to you, there could have been some type of disconnect between this person and another person, likely their partner. And that might be what's holding this up as well. Definitely some type of division here. Could have been a divorce. And now they're fighting. I don't know. There's something here that maybe separation, but not divorce. And so there's like red tape with the legalities of who gets what and where. So it's really tough energy to be in. But you have to set clear boundaries. And yes, 10 of Pentacles, inheritance. Yep, it came up for you. 10 of Pentacles, inheritance law. So I see that's coming through for you, but it is going to be a battle. It's going to be a hard one. It's going to be a tough fight. I'm telling you. This is not going to be easy for you. But as long as you stay open with your communication, stay honest and be true to who you are, stay on that strong foundation that you have. I think long-term success is here. There is disharmony from it though. There's a distrust going on. This conflict is something to be wary of though, because it's gonna be a bit of a struggle. But I feel because you have a sense of self-control with the patience here, with that temperance, I feel like there's going to be something that you're going to definitely compromise with, or some type of tradition in your spirituality that's going to bring some type of insightfulness to you. Okay, it's going to give you support. And I feel like that's going to bring inspiration to figure this out. I feel like there will be clarity that comes from this. You have the Page of Swords here as well. And also about releasing pain. Something about releasing pain. Something about the universe also messaged you about releasing pain. So on the other side of this, regardless of what you've asked for, the message is also that you are in a healing process as well. Now, what that inheritance is, I cannot say. It might not be what you think. It might be exactly what you think. But there's a social consciousness here that's weighing on your soul. I feel like you're burdened by the fact that you have to be forceful with this, and not the fact that there's been disrespect there, or that there will be. But I do see Nine of Cups is wishes coming true. Blessings, abundance. But yeah, right now it's the focus should be in balance. Just make sure that you don't let your temper take over. And, when this is all said and done, I think then you can put your burdens down and let somebody else give you a hand. Because this person definitely stepped over the line and did you dirty. This was a third-party situation, 100%. 100%. It's almost like this person stepped forward and, blocked the situation. And now you're like, holy fuck, I didn't see this coming. And now you have to, work through all this other legal tape to get what is yours, essentially. What this person wanted you to have, right? What is yours by birthright, or whatever it is that you're looking for, right? Whether that's money, admiration, appreciation, respect, whatever that is at the end of the day for you that comes with this. There is a huge recovery process that needs to take place after this for you. Okay, there's going to be a you're going to have to mend some fences and also accept that it's time to release that pain and move forward from it. Does that make sense? I'm not going to go forward with that because it's not my business. I don't know you that well yet. But yeah, in the middle of the deck, Destiny, Turning Points. It's a Wheel of Fortune card. It's a good card for you. I feel like luck is on your side. I feel you're going to have good luck. And again, cyclical nature of life. Like, again, what is meant to be will happen. Again, can't make this up. Middle of the deck, three swords, third party. This is like, yeah, it's a third party situation. This person came in and blocked situation. I like have taken to court and all this bullshit. And I just feel like that's, yeah. So anyway, it's going to work out. So just give it some time. All right. And everything will be good. Just give it some time. Don't get into your temper. Don't let this person get under your skin. Do the right thing. You'll be all good. All right, West. So welcome to the Fox Den. And yeah, don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to join my Patreon page, the link is in the link tree. You can support the channel. You can, I think we have like tiers of low is like $10 a month for a monthly read, private. And then it goes up from there. And then here you can support by PayPal. Usually I only ask for $10 donations, but whatever you can afford is great. If you think it's meant more, then that's fine. If not, and you can't afford it like all the rest of us, then just being here is muchly appreciated. And just don't forget to share and like. That helps me get to the tippy top of the algorithm because my channel is super small and I want it to grow. So I want to reach more people. I want more people to come in and get to have the experience of what we offer here at this channel. Like, we are a very supportive channel. We're a very nurturing channel. We're there for each other. We are a network of like women and men who are in the process of elevation and uplifting energy. And yeah, we just work through our shit together. So welcome in to the group. Thank you, Kelly P, for the coffee. The coffee. Okay, so Aqua honey, I'm gonna, can I put you aside today if you're still here? Only because your energy is a little bit private. I feel like your energy needs to be private. Is that okay with you if we do like a Discord thing? Because I don't want to put your shit on Front Street. There's some stuff going on and I don't want to, yeah. So we're gonna put you in the corner for now, and we're gonna talk to you about this later on Discord. Because I know you're in Megan's Discord, right? So I'll go to Megan and reach out to you there, okay? Maybe we can fit you in for Monday because I have to do tests and I have to do Chris soon, right? Okay. Kelly P. We have Ida. Claus. Okay, Claus, I'm calling on you, sweetheart. You're up if you're still here with us. And Rona as well. Rona and Chloe. God, why do I feel like you two are super connected? Oh, just 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so I'm so confused because I need Kelly P's energy. So okay, hang on. Alright. Claws. Rona. Foxxy, she's laying down. She reached out to me. I think that's it for now. We're going to do aqua on the side. Okay, good. Because then that's perfect. So I only have 2 more. That way I can just, because I have some stuff I have to do after this. So, and you guys can't be here all day wasting your Saturday on me. So Kelly P and Rona and Claus. All right, here we go. So Rona, honey, you're up. What would you like? You make me laugh. Oh, I love you, Nee. Okay. Rona girl. Come on. Chop, chop. I'm just joking. I'm going to use the Golden Foil Tarot for you. And Kelly P. Maybe not. General reading for Rona, I think. Now, do you have a specific question? Or do you want anything clarifying? I'll do a 3-card spread. Go on from there. Usually there are more than 3 cards, as you can tell, but you know. Otherwise, I'd be here till 6 o'clock tonight. See, if my new strategy works in the new year, then I'll be doing like a 1-hour live like every second evening. And I'll have my Saturday tarot, and I'll have likely a Monday tarot as well. I think. Maybe not Monday. I think I need 1 day off. But we'll see. Is there a lag in the chat or anything, Nate? Because like I don't know what's going on here. Does Rona know she's being read for, or what's going on with my pinky finger? On my nail keeps falling off. It's fine. It's fine, Nadine. You know what? I want to do claws first anyways. So I've been dying to do her reading, so we're gonna do hers. And then we'll do Rona, do Kelly P, and then we'll do Rona. Alright, claws, my girl. Let's go. For some reason I'm gonna use all 3 decks on you because I feel like there's. Now I know what you want me to tap into. I'm already there. Only because this will be in code. But besides that, what else would you like to know, Claus, at this time? Sorry, Ron, I had to bump you down, darling. Thank you, Nadine. I just gotta keep moving. Okay, perfect, Rona. But right now I'm pulling for claws. Okay, whatever you feel. Got it. There's a flipper. Hang on. Burden. This case is burdening you. And you need to know when to put it down, girl. You want to pick it back up. I know you're completely invested and it's going to wipe you out. You need to really take time to rest for yourself, honey, okay? Seriously, I want you to take care of yourself. I don't want you to, ooh, there's one hiding underneath that 10 of wands. We have the 7 of wands. Ooh, okay. So yeah, there's some obstacles coming in here that you're trying to fight through. And I feel that might be your sobriety because, girl, if I was you, being in that courtroom, I don't even know. So keep fighting the good fight, all right? Don't let that take over you. You are burdened by this, but I know that's something that you feel like you have to do, and I respect that. So what's the outcome of this then? What's the outcome of this? Yeah, that flipper is not for that position, but I'm going to take that. Page of Cups in the reverse. How interesting. Okay, so you're not going to get the emotional response you want. However, you'll get what you need, if that makes any sense. Yeah, there is grief. You are going through it with the 5 of Cups as well. I feel like on a personal level, this means this so close to your heart. I feel like it's now intertwined with your own energy. I feel like you're trying to sit in your King of Cups energy and be mindful of that energy and ground yourself and be in that foundation. But you're also trying to balance that energy as well with the 2 of Pentacles. So I feel like there's a need to be cautious right now. Okay, please take the time to step away when you have to gather yourself, because I know that this particular situation needs closure for you, and that then you can grieve and walk away. But that page of Cups in reverse worries me, only because I don't think, let me put this. If you don't balance this properly, you're not going to get the message you're looking for emotionally, right? Because the Cups is about emotions. It's about feelings. It's your heart chakra. It's also your soul. But the 2 of Pentacles in reverse always talks about imbalance, right? That you're not juggling your life properly right now, and you need to get into that King of Cups energy. This is who you are. Stay in that energy, okay? And then you can grieve and walk forward with that sorrow and let it go, okay? And then then girl, you can put your burdens down, because I know you're fighting the good fight, standing up for what you believe in, okay? You're getting through those obstacles, you're making it happen, you're doing what you have to do, okay? And I respect that. But just be mindful that sometimes we don't always get the closure that we need. And likely some things always stay with us. You know, certain cases will always stay with me. Like I just, felt attached. And so therefore it's just part of not who you are, but it's sort of in your energy. Let's clarify the Page of Cups in reverse, please. Yeah, don't get tangled up in your sweater. Oof. Okay, yeah. So the message for the Page of Cups in reverse is don't be impulsive. Don't let your bad temper come out. Don't be disrespectful. And keep that forceful thing in where it needs to be. Because if you let that out, okay, because you are a naturally born leader. You're a protector. That's who you are, okay? King of Wands, that's who you are. You are the King of Wands. You are the King of Cups. You've been through it all emotionally. You've been through all the shit, all the drama. You have a foundation now that you can stand on, that you built, that you took a very long time to get there. And you're not going to let anybody knock you off of that, okay? Do not let anybody knock you off of that. You deserve to stand where you stand. That's who you are. You've come a long way. Now, because you're protected by nature and because you're faithful to this, you're inspiring a lot of people, including me. So be aware of that. You're such an inspiration. So know that that innovation is going to bring forward lots of wonderful positive things, even if the outcome isn't what you want presently. Do you understand me? Positive will come from this. Okay, the positive will come from this. Everything will be what it's supposed to be. What's the next message going forward? I just got chills. I'm picking up on what you're putting down, Claus. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Many cards. I'm picking it up. Don't worry. You want a yes or no? I know you do. I know you do. Here we go. Yes or no for Claus. Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. Fresh beginnings. Free spirit. This is the Fool card. I'm so happy. Oh, it's the number 0. It's the omega and the end. The question you answered, the question that is answered is yes. Okay? The innocence of this card speaks volumes to your question. You don't even have to put it in it. I understand where exactly you were going. I don't do this normally for anybody else, but I am doing it for you. The answer is yes. Okay, now, keeping in mind that that spirit is now free. Do you understand what I'm saying? The spirit will now be free from this. It's a very simple thing. It's a very simple thing that comes out, very simple thing that's said, a very simple thing. And this will determine the outcome of this, okay? It's the most simplest of things. Because you're an idealist. You have an adventure. You have an adventure. Your spirit is like, you have an adventure. What's the word I'm looking for? You are naturally adventurous by spirit, right? Your spirit is naturally inclined to like want to go and leap and folly and trust of the universe, you know, and do all these things and be the Fool card. Just be happy in the energy for finally once in your life. But I feel like you have to also watch where you're going. Okay, that's the message. Even though you're free and you're doing your thing and you're standing up for what you believe in, and the Fool card is like the ultimate card. It is the yes, all the things, right? It's the new beginnings, the fresh start, the release, everything, all the things, the answer. But please be mindful of where you tread. Okay? That's your message. That was in the middle of the deck says judgment. Again, yes, judgment will come. Okay? This is your inner calling, by the way, in case you didn't know this. In case you did not know this, what you are doing is your inner calling. You are the voice for the voiceless. You are one of the many voices for the voiceless. Okay? And I want you to keep that adventurous spirit about you. Okay? That's what keeps you in the King of Cups chair and keeps you in that Fool energy. But at the same time, you have to understand that that comes with a price. And that price is the burden that you will carry. Now, if you can put that burden down and take the time you need to self-soothe, to heal the parts of you that are affected by these cases that are coming forward, that will come, new ones will come to you after this, okay? Because of your journey and your sobriety, I just feel like it's very important for you to be very cautious, okay? Like the Fool, watch where you're going, but know that it's all for the good, right? It's a desire you have, and it feels like it's It's what you were born to be, and you can't fight that. That's not something you can fight. But at the same time, you can definitely have judgment. You can definitely be non-judgmental as well at the same time. Does that make sense? Bottom of the deck. Taking responsibility. Truth will be revealed. You're going to turn over a new leaf as well. And confession's coming out. 7 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Just saying. I rarely do this. Because I love you and because I support what you do. In code, I will say what I need to say. Okay? All right. Now, let's pull on, let's do a Soul's Journey card for you. I'm also hearing too, when this ends, it is not the ending. This is going to boomerang another case. Okay, here we go. I want to say it's directly related, but I'm not going to say that because I don't want to be ignorant to what I'm picking up and I don't want to speak out of turn, okay? What is Closet's message to get her through the situation currently right now? Being an advocate for all the innocent children in the world. Here we go. Courage. I said it. I find the inner strength to face fear with confidence, girl. That's your mantra. You are so full of courage. Okay, I admire that and you inspire so many people. So don't lose sight of that. Okay? You sit in your queen chair, girl, and you sit there and you witness, because you're a witness to this. Okay? And when you speak on this, because you will, be mindful of how you say things, okay? All right, sweetheart, that's what I have for you. I love you very much. All right, Rona, are you around? You still there? Okay, good. Okay. Okay, Rona girl. Let's see. You have a question. Now, let's go back up and see what that question was, because I know you had asked it, I believe. Oh, you have a question. Oh God, Kelly, I'm tired today too, girl. Listen, you're gonna be the last one of the reading. Best things come to the ones, you know. Foxy, I have a quick unrelated question. Are you using your computer, camera, or phone to stream? My computer. Right now I'm using my computer to stream. Yeah, it's an iMac. It's an old iMac. It's like from 2015. Like right now it's telling me it needs to update and I can't because I don't have the power. It's gonna die probably soon. So likely in the new year, I'm likely gonna get a new computer. I just bought a laptop was bought for me from my other job that I just took on. So I can always use that if need be, because it does come with a camera, but it's not the best. It's mainly for business, but my camera does stream. So I was thinking about doing some like on the go streaming too. But yeah, if that's, you know, but yeah, we can talk about that later, girl, because I have some really cool ideas I want to break out with you and B crumbs whenever I get my shit together. Okay, so she's uneasy about her boss, and she seems to not like me and seems to make things difficult. Okay. All right. Oops. Eight of Pentacles. Interesting. Tell me a little bit more about your job, Rona. Because I feel like you might be overqualified for this job, and somebody seems to be jealous of what you bring to the table. Coordinator. Makes sense. Look at you. Look at you burning your candle with all the things. This person's unsteady about you because maybe this boss feels like, sometimes when you can get hired, this has happened to me before, in an environment where someone else sees the lack of. I've even experienced it myself, feeling the lack of, like being like on both sides of the table, right? Like being in a position where I feel like I'm not qualified enough, and then being in a position where I'm overqualified and I can feel other people's, like, not envy or jealousy, but like disappointment that they feel like less than. And it's not that that's the case. It's just that that's how you kind of feel in that energy, right? Like, and then sometimes what happens is like we ostracize ourselves, or we put ourselves in another mental space that allows us to feel negative about ourselves, or some people turn that outward onto others and project that negativity that they feel about themselves on other people. I feel like that could be you, what's going on. Could kill me. I feel like it is something. Sometimes too, you can be in an environment where your personality is just clash as well. I'm hearing, like, I've been in that situation as well. Like, when you don't participate in office gossip, and then like you're like, okay, well, we can't talk around here, so let's just keep her over there, and then they just like don't talk to you. It's shitty, but because you're a good person, you don't want to like talk about other people's shit. Then you're like outcasted, and then you feel like you don't fit in. I've had to leave jobs like that before because I don't partake in that bullshit. And she's cutting my hours, and something bullies. I don't think you're too soft and boring. I think that you just don't partake in the nonsense. Yeah, there's something that is there's a decision that's going to be made that they're not, something they're a little teeter-tottering on. Or maybe you are. Two of Swords. This has got you kind of like all in your head. I feel like I don't think you should let this affect you, because then it's going to affect your workplace job. Have you spoke to her and asked her why she's cutting back your hours? She prefers bullies, yeah. Is there any like logic to it? Is there, you know what I mean? Sometimes we can take things personally when they're not personal at all. Like, is everyone's hours getting cut? You know, that kind of thing. And if it isn't, then why is it just you? And are you in a union? Do you have a manager you can speak to, you know, above her? Like that kind of thing. 10 of Cups. I see a good home life though. Wow. Okay. You have a coin, a sword, and a cup. I feel like you are gonna, okay, so I feel like there's harmony coming in, stability, but it's the cups, not the pentacles, so it's not financial. Hmm. I want to even say that maybe there is some, is there anybody that works there that's related to her? Maybe some nepotism going on there at work. You do have options with the Eight of Pentacles, though. You do. They're like, if you're being offered another job, I know that's what the decision's about, right? But, you know, like I said in the chat, whether you want to walk to work or you want to drive, or, you know, if you have whatever, the commune would be maybe difficult, but you might have a happier life. You might have a happier situation. But I do feel like she favorites somebody there. Yeah. Ugh, you can't give in to bullies, man. You can't. But then at the same time, do you want to be in that toxic environment? Trust me, I've been in toxic environments for a very long time, and it does change. People leave, new people come in, new energies change. Like, but are you willing to ride the wave? Is the question. Like, how, you know, how is the job worth it? Right? Is it worth all this struggle and toxic environment and all that? Is it worth it? Is it pay enough? Like, is it, you know what I mean? Is it something that you need to hang on to? Like, if you're being offered another job in a better environment and it's just about commute, then maybe, I mean, honestly, which job do you love more? Is it this one? Then fight for it. You know what I mean? Oh, I know, Kelly P. Yeah, because you have that Queen of Wands energy. Look how cute you are. You're just like, yes, joyful, gonna do my job. Look what I could do. I got all the skills. I'm in my happy place. And then somebody's got you like this, all fucked up in your head. Ooh, girl, no. But you got options. You got options, okay? And you're qualified. You know, they know that you're qualified. This is the happy life you seek, right? Can't let a bully, you can't let a bully win. That's for certain. At the same time, when do you walk away? When do you stay? It's a tough conversation. I get it. Okay, let's see. What's the advice for Rona? Duration here. What's the advice? Knight of Cups. 3 of Cups. 8 of Cups. Yeah. I see you walking away from this job. I see you walking towards something better in an environment where you have a better workplace. You're going to have like work friends there. It's going to be a place that might bring you more happiness, even though you have to commute. What else is this telling me? What's the obstacle here besides the commute? Oh, yeah, 5 of Pentacles. You don't want to feel like you're left out in the cold, right? So this is how you feel at this current job, and you don't want to walk into another job with the same feelings. So it's either, do I stay, do I go? What's my worth? Do they value me? Right? Do you feel valued? Do you feel valued with what you do? Is there not a bus system there or anything like that? Yeah. If you can learn how to commute there, maybe even move to that space, right? You could move there. Maybe if you found a roommate, or, you know, the person might not mind if they work from home, or, you know, maybe you could move to that place. Yeah, just go for a trial run and see how long it takes to get to that space. And then maybe you can figure out if it's a decision you want to make. Like, honestly, rents are so expensive. Yeah, it's everywhere now. Um, I see the dilemma. It's really not clear to me what you should do, but I feel like if you try commuting there, and you might not find it's very difficult, and you might even like the time to commute and on the way and on the way back, because then, like, it gives you time to reflect or read a book, or I don't know, write in a journal if it's an hour's ride on a bus. Like, who knows? Like, that time could be precious. It might not be. It might be a blessing in disguise, right? Because none of us really take the time to, like, do things when we're on the go. But if you, like, live right close, like myself, I live close to my job, and I kind of, am grateful for that. But at the same time, it's, like, so invasive to my privacy that it's like I kind of wish I did live far away. But then I'm like, oh, but the commute, and I'm thinking, well, I could read a book, I could journal, there's different things. It's how you look at it, right? So if you try to just try this out and see how you feel, right? And if you feel like it's not going to be a big deal, then maybe, you should take this new job. Because if you're in a toxic environment, listen, unless the job's worth fighting for, it's really not. The other job, this new manager isn't as genuine. The former manager offered me the same position but different location. On this new manager, wait. The other job, this new manager isn't as genuine. So do you mean the manager you have right now is not very genuine? And your former manager offered you the same position you have here, this job, but at a different location. So you're still working for the same company? Is that what you're telling me? An hour and a half there, an hour and a half back. That is long, hippie chick. If it's only a 5-minute walk to work. Yes, she seems fake, pretending to be nice. Okay. But is it the same job? Like, is it the same company? Like, are these two managers in cahoot with each other? Like, do they know each other, or is this two separate workplaces? That's what I need to know. Same company. Fuck. Listen, I would fight for where you are. Listen, stay where you are, right? Give it some time. I feel like the other manager might be better for you, but if it's the same company, they could be working together. I don't know. I get this really weird, deceitful feeling. See? They're jealous. They're just jealous. What if you talk to the other manager and say, listen, this manager cut my hours in half, and since it's the same company, why don't you just give me part-time hours, and I'll commute part-time to your job, and I'll stay here. See, then you have the upper hand. I think you should stay for now, but I think you should also ask if, you can maybe work over there for 2 days a week or whatever, and see what they say. And if it's something that you find is better for you, then maybe, great for you. See, you're good at your job. Why would they want to lose you? I don't know why they were trying to cut your hours back if you're doing so well. Like, that's strange, right? Yeah, Two of Pentacles, balance. This is a work-life balance, work-life, home-life balance situation. Wheel of Fortune, you have luck on your side. But this is it. I don't think you should move. Chariots in the reverse. Ace of Swords. Take back your power. Go into Hermit Virgo mode. Work it out. Do the healing to get past the bullshit and get back into your Seven of Wands energy. Protect yourself, right? The new manager has a favorite like a daughter. Yeah, see, there's some nepotism shit going on there, I'm telling you. And I feel like this is not a good move for you to leave this company for a position in the same company someplace else. And it's a harder commute for you. I feel like somebody in there is trying to break you down. I don't like this for you. Stay where you are, right? But ask them. Say, listen, go to your current manager and say, listen, I'm being offered this position over here, you know, and you're trying to cut my hours back. Like, you know, do you want me to stay? Like, what's going on here? If you want me to stay, clearly I've been doing well for this company. This is all the things I've done. Like, remind her and just say, look, or him or whoever it is, and just say, look, like, what's going on, right? You got to advocate for yourself. Yeah, strength, Leo card. Yeah, this has you up all night long thinking about shit. I don't know. I really think it's not a good time for you to move. I don't think it's a good time for you to commute full time to this new job, because you could get over there and they could cut your hours back and then you're screwed, right? Because it's the same freaking company. That's what worried me. I don't like this. I think it's sketchy. I really don't. I think the two managers might be in cahoots with each other. You're walking into an environment with nepotism is never a good idea, because I've been there and it's like, oh my God. And I can see how you'd be feeling scared. I've been where you are. Now listen, let's see, what's the advice on this? Four of water. So that's the 4 cups. Okay. Yeah, that's sorrow. Missing an opportunity, discontent, boredom. Open your eyes to the possibilities is a message. Okay. A new person's going to enter your life. A relationship begins a new phase. Heightened psychic abilities. I feel like you need to follow your intuition on this. Page of Cups. You need to follow your intuition on this. And you're the 3 of Pentacles. Yeah. Recognition for very high quality work. Be a team player. The power of creativity. Recognition. I feel like you are going to get recognition for this. But I don't understand. That's the outcome. But I don't. It doesn't tell me if you're going to move to the next job or not. Let's look at this. Hang on a second. Let's look at. Here. We should be moved to the next job. This just don't let this energy be, you know, don't live in this energy. I'm trying to say, like, don't claim this 100%. These are cards I'm just going to see what comes out. I don't use these cards a lot, so I really don't know what's, I mean, it could be nothing related to you. So, okay, if you make me want to, do bad things, number 15. So this person feels threatened by you. And then you have strength, ego. So this person's in their ego about you. And I feel like that's the situation. I feel like they can't get past. I think there's some jealousy there. Let's look at those have no bearing on what's going on here. Oracle cards. I'm just trying to find the right. Maybe super attractor. I don't know. Let's see. What's the message for Rona? Your current job. If she stays in your current job, what's the message for Rona? Yes, hippie chick. Stay humble, do good work, and be kind and patient. Sometimes if you ride the storm, my father used to always say, you know, don't give up. Just ride it out. The tides change every day. You could go in tomorrow and everything be different. This person has a new perspective and things just, you know, like they get tired of, things change, right? Could be a new focus or something. I'm not sure. Okay, what's the message to Rona if she stays in her current job, please? I let the inner sense of quiet multiply each day. I strengthen my faith in the love of the universe. Okay. What does your gut tell you, Rona? What does your gut tell you? Does your gut tell you to stay, or does your gut tell you to move? Because that's what, don't listen to your head or your emotions. I want you to know what your instincts are telling you. If your instincts is telling you to stay put, then stay put. That's what I think. I heal the habit of fear and I embrace the habit of love. So yeah, I think that okay, here's my message to you. I think if you stay in this position, and you work through not living in that mentality of like fearing this person or what they're going to do or what they're going to say or being in that environment, just don't do it. Don't fear that. Like, be above it. Work with love. Work in love. Work in positivity. Be that positive person that you are, right? Don't let it affect you. Put a shield around you. Protect yourself with beautiful white, blue, purple, pink, golden, silver, all the colors, lights, right? All around your body. And let that protect you. Let the angels protect you and be who you are and go to work every single day and just do your job. And yeah, retail's a bit. And so people will come and then will go. Like I almost feel like this manager might get sent to a different location anyway down the road. Well, I don't know why I feel like that, but I do. Yeah, when I introduce joy to a situation, I change the vibrational frequency of what's happening around me. See, I just said it. So I think if you stay there and you just tune your frequency to like a different, do you know what I mean? Like, don't let her get to you and keep doing your job. I think she'll leave you be. And obviously, if they cut your hours back, I think that I would question it, but from a place of respectfulness and positivity and professionality, and then like ride that wave, and then maybe when things pick up, like maybe over Christmas, you'll get more hours. I mean, that kind of a feeling I'm getting, like it's not going to be consistent. I don't know what to tell you about this. What do you guys all think in chat? What do you think? What do you guys think Rona should do? Do you think she should stay and tough it out and just stay in a positive vibration, or do you think she should say fuck it and move to the new place? Put a one in the chat if you think she should stay. Let's all help her up here. There you go. See that? Stay. I agree. Hippie Chick said stay. Nadie says stay. I say stay. That's 3 stays. Anybody say she should move on to another job? All right, so let's see what your angels have to say to close off the message and to tie off the reading. What message do we have for Rona? Woo! We got 2. 1 and oh, you got 3. Okay, so I'll give you a fox moon. Second one, maybe third of the day. All right, so these are the 3 things. Meditation brings answers. Look at all the lights I talked about. Reconsider, which is what we're doing right now. So you're on the right path. And whatever choice you make will be successful because that will be the path you're divinely meant to be on. So no choice is a bad choice at the end of the day. It's your timeline. You choose to make it what it is, right? And everybody in chat's telling you the advice should be to stay, but you do what you need to do. And if you do stay, I think they're going to compromise with you and your hours. I think something's going to come. Yeah, because there's something better waiting for you. There is something better coming towards you. You just have to, no need to worry. Look at that. No need to worry. Something better, and it's in the near future. Check that out. 3 cards in the bottom of the deck. Just stay, girl. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. I really do feel that. And listen, these girls that work in retail, they know what they're talking about. And I agree. I have 2 at one point in life, and hours, they come and they go. It's not like, you know, you're working for the government and they're going to replace you with the next best thing. But yeah. So that's what we have for you, girl. Where did I put those at? Did I just shove those all together? No, I never. Over there. Where did I just put those? Over there. If I start doing this, then it'll be all messed up again. So there. Hope that helps, Rona, honey. Okay. Kelly P, come on down. The next contestant on The Price is Right. I'm just kidding. And then we're going to end for the day. 3 hours and 45 minutes. The fox has spoken. Fox sakes. For fox sakes. Listen to chat. But I do believe this 100%. I think Keeper Chick is right about that. 100%. And on behalf of everybody, you're welcome. We love you. All right, my lipstick's fading, so it's time to go, ladies and gentlemen. But for now, we're going to do one last reading, and that's for Our Lady Kelly P. So Kelly P. October 19th. Excuse me. All right. Kelly, in September, did you take like a time out to like kind of go within and just introspect on your life and like kind of reflect on things? Yeah, you're right, Nadine. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. All right. Well, while we're waiting for Kelly to join us, let's go through some of our new pieces of music we have in here. It's this. Just let's just play in the background, shall we? Okay, Kelly, what's your question, girl? Or just one in general? Kelly's dancing. Kelly thinks she's too busy dancing. Hey. Come on down. I know. I told him that, Nay. I told him to create a piece for me, but he's been busy working his hands off. But the season's ending now, so it's going to slow down a little. So maybe he'll work on it for me. Kinda? Okay, Kyle, yeah. I think like there's been something going on within you that you just like need to change. You gotta change it up. Could be too, like just trying to work out, because I know you want to like maybe start a channel or whatever. So all right, so did you have a specific question for me, or do you just want to see what comes out? Is this the tarot piece session? Like what's up? Let's just see what comes out while you're thinking. He's working in the background. She's multitasking. Can't you feel it? He's multitasking. Oh, I need to go get myself an iced coffee after this. I have to go down to the Dollarama. I have to go to Giant Tiger. I have to go to Phillies. Can you not see my message? Yeah, but you're not saying what you want, darling. You can tell me if you had a question or you just want a general or whatever. Saucy. I'm just gonna do what I want. Okay. All right, girl. Kelly, what cards do you want? I'm going to ask you. Do you want the gold foil or do you want the Light Seers deck? Which ones? That's so. Okay, let's see what comes out for you, Kelly girl. Ooh, we got the Lover's card in the reverse. Got the Magician. Ace of Cups. Capricorn energy of the Temple. Wands in reverse. Sorry, I just wanted to check on something because something tells me that you're not supposed to read these in the reverse, but I do, and I don't know. You've definitely been manifesting some things into your life. I feel like the energy is abundance. You know, you've had an abundance of emotion and creativity and all kinds of things. I feel like there's also been like a separation there with the Gemini energy that I feel like allowed you to be more into your own energy here. I don't know what that's about yet. Yeah, and okay. So you had a lot that you had to walk away from to have a new beginning that didn't go the way you expected. Manifesting something and not getting your acclimates for it, and now you're sitting in your ego with the Emperor. In the past energy, we have the Lovers in the reverse. A separation from some type of Capricorn energy, which was grounding you, and then set you free with the Knight of Wands into your creative passion deeper. Oh, excellent. No patience for the King of Swords. You definitely cut somebody right out of your life. Nine of Cups in the reverse. You're not really feeling free about it emotionally just yet, and you don't feel like you have the strength about this. So, this is still affecting your everyday. Let's be real. I have Sagittarius, Leo, Capricorn, Aries, Aquarius energy here, and Gemini. There's a lot going on. Those are a lot of major arcanas here. I thought so too, Nadine. Yeah. Here's the thing. This person you cut out of your life was all up in your business. Shouldn't have been in there. What was going on, what that person thought they were trying to do. But you know, you cut them out in a heartbeat. Number 23 comes to mind, number 36, number 63, which is 9 and 5. Just change. Complete a cycle in your life. Okay. The difference is here about patience, lack of this person. Didn't have the strength to deal with that shit. And you kind of, as a result, still have unresolved stuff going on with this Nine of Cups energy in the reverse. Okay, I feel like you thought this was going to be a quick chopping of the knife, like a quick done deal over with, but it's not. You've come to realize that this person is a little bit more tricky than others. Yeah, so that was High Priestess. Yeah, it's got you all in your head and your emotions, your intuition's not quite right now. You don't know if you can follow your gut with this. Let's get some clarifiers. What's going on with the Lovers in the reverse? Yeah, you're waiting for something better to come in here. You feel like there's something, I don't know, you feel like there's a storm you have to brace, that there's something definitely worth waiting for to ride the next wave that's coming in, but you're being patient and you're being very selective with who you bring into your world next. Now, it doesn't have to be like relationship if you're married. Like, I can't keep track of everybody's story. I just say it when I'm here and I forget it when it's gone. You know what I mean? So if you are married, then, this could be a partnership. This could be a friendship. This could be a relative. I don't know what, but it does talk about Gemini. Okay, lovers is soulmate energy. So it could be somebody from your past that you're missing, who's passed over. I don't know. But it seems to be like a loop going on here with you. And you thought it would be easier to get out of your system, but it's not. Now, I don't know if you had a toxic person in the past or not, but definitely this says you did. So that was dealt with. But you still feel the connection to this person, and you sometimes feel like this person is still trying to pull the strings of you, that they're still trying to fuck with you on a soul level. That's another message coming in. I feel like you've been wishing for something, to be more connected to the universe, to be connected to self and your spirit and your soul, and I feel like ego is kind of playing a big part of it, but I feel like ego was important. I feel like ego is a good thing sometimes because it keeps ourselves grounded, especially with the Six of Wands above it. Because the Six of Wands can be about like, I want my flowers, I want them now. Ego's there like, yeah, but you already know you're okay. You don't need your acclimates. You know you're good. You don't have to worry about it. You know to follow your intuition. You know you're a master at this craft or whatever it is that you do in life. You know that you're a manifester. You know you have the power. You have the intuition. You follow things. So why are you doubting yourself? Like, do you know what I'm saying? That's when ego comes in. It's a good thing. Aries energy. Sometimes Aries energy is very strong and grounded, and sometimes you need to hear the shit you need to hear. Other times it's about feelings and you're in your emotions with the Eight of Cups energy here, right? It says, oh, I'm done. I'm walking away from this. I'm moving the fuck on. But it's like, I don't know if this is a good choice for me because I don't know if this is going to come to fruition how I want it to. So there's a bit of fear attached to that. Yeah, the toxic person, my ex. That's a great idea. So I see that there, although I do see you very free. And with this energy, this passion, this creativity, this in your element with the Emperor Aries energy there as well. The two wands beside each other. Well, Emperor is like a fire sign to me because it's Aries, but anyways, it's Knight of Wands there with supercharged energy. So super ego, but at the same time, it's grounded ego. Okay. Which I like because it means you're very balanced in that way. You're not somebody to allow yourself to step out on yourself in terms of like what you believe in and how you think about things. And I feel like your perspective is important, so your channel's going to be really good. But I feel like that. I need to clarify the Ace of Cups. I'm hearing something else coming in from a different story perspective for you, a different storyline here, different timeline. It's not the Ace of Cups, please. Yeah, King of Pentacles. It was financially hard on you to do this. That's the connection. That's the thing from moving away and towards something. That's the thing where you think it's not going to work out. You're worried about your King of Pentacles status. I don't know about you, but I had enough about this, man. Okay, so I feel like that you are a little bit living in. Oh, just a minute. Hang on a second. Sorry, Baby Fox just came back. Yeah, so, okay, so you're doing a lot of planning for your YouTube channel. Just call that person my ex. That's an awesome title for a channel. I love it. I feel like you have a very interesting perspective to tell on the story of what you've been through. I think it's very imperative that you continue this road, but don't do it from a place of fear. Like, don't rely on this to be your bread and butter, because then that'll take away from the energy you put into it. Does that make sense? Page of Swords in the bottom of the deck in the reverse. So you're walking a very fine line here with this, because you have a lot of ideas. You're so creative and you're going to bring a lot of interesting perspective. However, with that being said, I'm going to say the same thing to you as I said to Claus. Watch where you step. Be mindful of where you're stepping. Be mindful of where you don't step, okay? Because your footing is everything in this. This conversation is going to be everything, and you have to do it in a specific way. Now, I'm not saying hold back. I'm not saying change anything about it. I'm not saying, it's a bad idea, this or that. All I'm saying is, like, follow your energy on it. Like, make sure your instincts are leading you and not your ego. And also, I want to say, like, I know you're going to bring this forward from a place of healing and love, and, like, to help others heal and so forth and so on. But at the same time, it'll also be a healing journey for you, much like my channel is for me. So I feel like you'll have a really good connection with your chat audience and people that are in your channel. I mean, it'll be all of us too, right? So we'll be there. But there's just something missing, I need to say, and I don't know what that is just right now. I feel like this, okay, this isn't going to be the beginning you're looking for. This is not going to be the new path for you in your life. This is a stepping stone of that. Does that make sense? I don't think that this is going to, okay, this channel is going to direct you and guide you and where you need to be, right? And from that will then come something else, but it's not going to be right away. Does that make sense? So be very mindful of how you say things, what you say, and who you say them to as an audience and your demographic. Also remember what you're saying and why, because those are the three you have. Look, at the end of the day, for example, say you want to write a book. And then if this channel's not handled correctly, it could come back to bite you in the ass. Okay? Which I know you're going to do great things with, because you're not that person. But I think what Spirit's trying to say and what the universe is trying to say is, like, look, sometimes the road to hell is paved with the bestest of intentions. Okay, I'm just going to say it like it is. I always say it like it is. I'm not going to stop now. This is going to be a little bit hard for you. It's going to be hard and it's going to be difficult, but you're going to do it. It's going to be it's going to be a good channel. You're going to succeed in what you're trying to accomplish. Now, does that mean that it's going to be the channel? No. Does it mean that it's going to be not the channel? No. What it means is that if your energy comes in the right way, like it likely will, because you're a wonderful person, you're lovely, and you bring all the right perspectives and things, and smart, you're intelligent, you know how to do this. There's something I'm trying to express and I just can't find the words. Nadie, help me out. You're my umbilical cord. See, I see your craft channel being a hobby channel, but I see your channel being this. That's the name of your channel. Just call that person my ex. Do you understand me? This crafting channel is going to be your hobby channel, but it's not going to be your channel. This is going to be your channel. This. And that's a wonderful title. Just call that person my ex. Oh my God, what a great YouTube channel, right? I'm just saying. See what I see. Now, does it mean it's going to happen? No. Timelines are different. They change all the time. But I know deep down in your soul, you have thought about this on a multitude of levels. And you know it's not the right time. And that's okay. But eventually, oh, girl, I see it coming. I'm just saying. I just see it coming. I don't know. I see you going down the same road as Claus with this warrior fight attitude. Like, I want to help other women. I want to tell my story. I want to be in that energy. I know it's not now because I'm still dealing with my shit. So I'm going to do this cute little hobby channel, and it's going to be awesome and fun. And everybody's just going to do and be and have a safe place to just, hang out and do stuff. And it's going to be awesome. But at some point in time, it's not going to be enough. And you're going to be ready. And when the day comes, you're going to burst out with something else that's going to be incredible. Okay? Incredible. Like, yeah. Just saying. So that's what I got for you, Callie P. Might not have been what you wanted to hear, but maybe deep down you kind of knew I was going to say it anyways. I don't know. Maybe you didn't. But that's what I feel. Now, as far as your hobby channel goes, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a place where people go and chill and relax and do all the things and have a safe space to carry on and talk about things in a therapeutic way, doing crafts. And eventually, someday, you're going to be like, wow, this is more than just a crafting channel. You feel me? Like, like how this is more than just a tarot channel, right? Like, I don't know. It's just something I'm picking up. Because I feel like you are a nurse. You're like an angel. You're like one of these people that come in, like you're a healer. Like everyone in this chat has a gift, right? So that's what I got for you. Now, what can I get? Let's see. Oh. Oracle of the Hidden Worlds. I know, girl. That's how we do. But I'm all about your YouTube channel. I am there for it. I'm all about crafting. I wanted to do one of my own at one point in time, and I was like, my life got crazy. So I'll be there. I'll be hanging out and doing crafts with you, 100%. It'll be so much fun. I've got so many projects to do too, and it's like they'll give me, schedule so I can do things and get them. We're like, oh, Kelly's channel's on tonight. Cool, I can do that thing I wanted to do for 4 years. Like sew that bra or fix that Christmas ornament with the pretty feathers I always loved. Didn't I have all the things, but just don't sit down to do it, Take the time. You'll provide that time for people to do those things. It'll be fun. All right, so let's go, Kelly. What is this card going to tell you? What's the Oracle of the Hidden Worlds going to say to tie up the reading? Oh, there's too many. I'm going to get time for that. One card, please. 2, 3 max. Wait a minute. I should have looked at them. See if they can. Oh, well. Oh, my God. Really? All right. Oh, we didn't do West Spirit Animal. Oh, well, next time he comes in, we'll do it. Let's see. What do we got? As above, now so below. Sacred Journey. Yes, girl. Introversion. Seeker. Self-knowledge. This is your Queen of, we're going to say Swords. Palace. Okay, you're on your path to your Crystal Palace. You're on your path to your Crystal Vision. right? Now I got that Stevie Nicks song stuck in my head. Now here we go again. You say you lost your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down, right? It's only me who wants to wrap you. Right? Story to tell. Anyway, just saying. Sacred Journey number 30, number 3. But yeah, it's lit. So there's candles along the way, right? This is what's coming out for you. This is the beginning. This is a journey, a step into the right direction for you. And I love it, girl. It's just another, oh, what's this card that was hiding in here? A water spirit, emotions, memory, life force. Purple and green. That was hiding in the box. So whatever that means to you. And on the bottom, it says insight. So to me, that's like the Hermit card, the Hierophant, you know, the Magician. Number 22, magical tools, writing and story crafting. Girl, I can't make this shit up. Look at that. Story crafting. I can't wait till next year. I can't wait till the end of next year. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. That's what I got for you guys. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm sending you all my love and support. Another shout out to Claus and to our good friend Crazy Mama and to Music City Mom, who are dealing with you know, loss and all the things with the people we love. That would be kind of a cool name for your crafting channel too, huh? Story crafting with Kelly. I'm just saying. Anyway. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I love you all so much. I have to go now do errands and live my life and do the things that I don't want to do, unfortunately. But thanks for coming by. Thank you so much, Hippie Chick. Thank you, Nadine. Thank you for not making fun of me when I lost my nails. This one came off. This one came off. And yeah, just have a great week, great weekend. Have a really good week. I love you too with all my heart, sweetheart. And in the meantime, we'll walk out with our wonderful outro. And I'll keep you posted on his channel when he wants me to go ahead and promote it. I will, but it's not quite ready yet. In the meantime, let's walk out with... Oh, first of all, I want to thank everybody for coming as well, obviously. Nadine and Hippie and Kelly P. And gosh, we had so many people today. Rona. We had Claus. We had Music City Mom, our new person West, Ida. I know that Punksy was by. We had Wolfie and Andrea. Dates on the streets. Oh, hilarious. MK was by. Thank you, MK, for stopping in. Let's see. Who else? Fippa popped in. We had Night Bitch. Who else? If Cronos was here, she'd be laughing. I remember that one episode I called the Night Bitch. So funny. Do you guys remember that? Aqua was by. We're gonna do Aqua on the side because, you know, can't be putting her deets on the streets. What else? Who else? I can't think of anybody else. I think that's everybody. Anyway, I love you all so much from the bottom of my heart. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for supporting my channel. Don't forget to help, like, and share, and subscribe. And in the meantime, yeah, hold all the love you could possibly carry in your heart and send it out and send it out. I'm going to walk us out with our wonderful song. If I can find it. Spaceship Man from Alpha Centauri.
Here, sent through time space, from where we were, the starship built to taste. Your errors laid to waste, release some of the time, cold tones. Robot particle plates, black holes, transcended, folded time space. Oh, you've got no place to call your own. Zones, robot particle plates, black holes, transcended, folded time space. Oh, you got nowhere to call your home.